Try pulling up side by side for the race, just realize that we're in a different lane. Yeah, see I'm out here killing the game. How can you claim that we're living the same? See in reality we ain't on a similar stage. You're sitting in the crib while I'm singing my name. That flames, whole of the city on lock. The coldest flows and the cream of the crop. We've them peas with a lean and a bop. Got a phone line ringing to the heat don't stop. I feel like king of the hill when they're never gonna take my crown. That's the type of my sound. Better rise up when I shut this down. I feel like king of the hill when they're never gonna take my crown. That's the type of my sound. Better rise up when I shut this. Yeah. My God. Yeah. I feel like king of the hill when they're king of the hill. My God. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I've been getting out of bed these past few days. Think it's fair to be proud about it. I've quit ordering from all those fast food chains. I'm feeling better, there's no doubt.
Good morning. Thanks for coming in first, VIP. Happy Monday afternoon for you. How you doing? Looks like I was a little worried. I haven't been able to stream. It's a Monday. Yeah, how good could it be? I haven't been able to stream the Kick for the last 2 days. And when I hit the stream button, OBS gave me an error the first time, and I was actually kind of worried. I was like, is it just not gonna let me stream today? But it's working. I'm feeling good. Yesterday stream had a couple problems, connecting. I went offline twice on Saturday, so I'm hoping that doesn't happen again. I feel pretty good. I ate pretty well yesterday. I slept pretty well yesterday. We got a bench PR today. We got Lotus. We got Lotus in the house. Hi, Lotus. Hello. So I'm good. How are you feeling? How you feeling today? Let me switch this now that we're good here. Yeah. So, benching 330 for 5. Pretty crazy. And then, squatting 370. Not gonna be an easy day. But, yep, Kitty, we always seem to get through it. You want to spend some time with me in my lap? Yeah, you do. There we go. You're feeling lol. Yeah, me too. Me too, Naj. Me too. But days like today, this is what we practice for. Send a handstand clip to the Discord. Okay. I'm gonna give my kitty a second here. I think yesterday on stream or Saturday on stream, when I opened Discord, my stream shat itself. So if I open Discord, it may implode. Took off work literally to work out so I could feel good this morning. Let's go. All right, let's open up this Discord. Let's see the handstand, and hopefully my computer doesn't shit itself. Am I still here?
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you.
Am I still here? Yes, I am.
Like a wave returns to the sea into the
Okay, let's see this handstand.
They change, but in a cycle.
Nah, I'm checking it out now. I need a second. Ooh, I see a straight line. Pupper in the background. That looks so good. You look so steady. See how we can accomplish these awesome feats? You look so steady. You look locked in. You weren't looking like a wiggle worm. You weren't even shaking or anything. You weren't even shaking or anything. Is this another clip? Is this the same one? Oh, this is the same one. That's crazy. See what happens when we remove the doubt from our... Because I'm pretty sure you were like a little worried about... You're like, I don't know if I can do it. You did it. I mean, you clearly have the strength, and the balance is gonna come if you practice. You know, the balance is gonna be there if you practice. I didn't see any shaking at all. Looks super stable. Let me watch again. Looks super stable to me. Nah, that's good stuff, Naj. That's good stuff, Naj. So, you said you got your feet up. You were balancing unassisted there for a little bit. You said that. Let me see. No, you said it. You said it in the Discord. Longest yet. Nah, that looked really good, Naj. That looked really good. I'm super proud of you, Naj. Oh, Naj. Why am I not seeing a sub badge next to your name? Not that I'm trying to call you out, but I feel like you are. So why do I not see it on my... I see it here. I see it there. Okay. I see it on Twitch, but sometimes I don't see it on my it should show me on my service that I'm looking here. Yeah, show badges. Whatever. Alright, I think it's already 9:51, so it's time to get to work. Start rolling the feet out. Get mentally prepared. We're lifting pretty heavy today. We're lifting pretty heavy today. Try not to think about it till we get there, you know. Don't worry about it till we get there. So I'm gonna roll out my feet, stretch, do a little shoulder rehab, you know how it is, and then first lift we're gonna do is bench press. We're benching 330 for 5. Thank you. We're benching 330 for 5. The most I've ever put in my hands. The most I'll attempt for 5 reps. I did 3 reps of it on Friday, right? And yeah, last time I was pushing PRs for bench, I was a little heavier than I am now. So that makes it a little bit more difficult, but I don't know. I dropped a little weight. I wouldn't, you know. I imagine I can pull today off, but pushing new bench PRs while actively losing weight is very tough. So I wouldn't be surprised if the end of the line for this training block is very near, and I'll have to restart Mad Cow again, which is totally fine. It's I mean, I would be very happy if I was I had the same bench press max at this weight compared to, you know, I guess a month or so ago when I was a little bit heavier, right? So lots of things to be proud of and excited about. There is, that. I always like starting the day rolling my feet out, get the plantar fasciitis out of my feet. Break up a little fascia. Seems to help with my foot and ankle pain. When I'm consistent with this, it doesn't really seem to hurt. Alright, Lolo. Look at her tail going crazy. Can we see it? Can we see it? I don't know. You have anything you want to say? You have anything you want to say? She doesn't have anything she wants to say. About to comment on it? What are we commenting on? The roller on my feet? Tail was going crazy? That's her. She's when I adopted her, they were like, we think she's part Abyssinian. If you literally look up African wildcat, she was gonna go for the ball. No, that's just her default tail state, which is crazy. Like if she's chilling, her tail's just going whipping it. So like when we adopted her, they were like, we think she might be part Abyssinian, and because based on her ears, and if you look up African wildcat, what's up, Shreddy? Happy Monday. How you doing today? If you look up African wildcat, it looks very, very weirdly close to her. And if you look up Abyssinians, they're like, oh, they're dog-like cats. And so her tail wags nonstop, and she comes to me on command. So I don't know. She might be a dog. Shreddy, we're going for a bench PR today. We're going for we are pushing new PRs as we drop a little bit of weight, which is pretty crazy. But maybe at the end of the line for this training block, maybe soon, which is okay. But we were able to at least match, big 330. I'd say I'm like 25, like 30 pounds away from attempting 405, I think. But yeah, I've been losing weight, you know that. I've been mentioning that, but I'm pretty happy to have gotten this high while dropping weight, and maybe the end of the line for the training block, and I start Mad Cow over again, and I push new PRs again in another month. That's okay too. We'll see how it goes. How you feeling today, Shreddy? If you scroll up a little bit, there's a clip of Naj doing a handstand. Looks kind of extra crispy. She looked pretty nice and solid. Nice straight line, not too much shaking. She's working really hard. Right, Lolo? Right? She's like a shark sometimes. Whoa. Ugh. Gotta get the hammy stretched out. Left hammy is particularly tight, and we always gotta give our left hammy a little extra love because been under the knife before. Yeah, she was holding that forever. I know, right? Pretty crazy. You can tell she's been working really hard. When the zombie apocalypse happens, I will hand on them. That'll show them. Let me get the Achilles and calf. I cut out when I fell. I mean, how's How do you feel about falling? Have you been feeling a little comfortable about falling? Because I know, thinking about falling when you're in the handstand can impact the handstand. Make the intensity that you have go down worrying about the fall. So have you been able to fall pretty comfortably? Have you seen the type of fall that I do when I do handstands? It's like, you lift one hand and you kind of rotate like that. Oh, my tricep. I feel like it was just hard to dismount so close to the wall. I'm not scared to fall. Okay, good. As long as you're not scared to fall, then you'll be okay. My triceps feel cooked at the moment. My triceps feel a little cooked at the moment. Today is gonna be tough. We have been going so hard for so long. I'll get better, but not quite. You will get better. Thanks, Nosh. Yeah, I feel tiredness in my arms. Don't forget. I'm following a powerlifting plan, right? And I'm also doing calisthenics on top of this, and I'm following a powerlifting plan that you're supposed to entirely focus on it, but I'm also doing planches almost every day, and that's very similar to the muscle groups of bench. The triceps, the back of the arms, and the chest. So we have been frying our upper body. Thanks, Naj. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got goals we want to achieve. All right, let's stretch the wrists out a little bit. Then we'll probably get the chest, maybe a little bit. Yeah, we'll get the wrist, the chest, Illuminati stretch. Top goals. Illuminati stretch, and then some Tofu Warriors. We renamed our Snow Angels to Tofu Warriors. Speaking of tofu, she skipped her scheduled stream last night. I wonder how she's feeling about right now. Get the wrist nice and good. So up next after this, chest, deltoid, bicep. We'll do Illuminati stretch. Stretch the triceps out a little bit. So keep the shoulder externally rotated. And this will get the chest. And then from here, rotate your shoulder forward. This will get a little bit more of the shoulder. And take your hand, put it into a ball, and rotate it this way. And I feel like it gets my bicep a little bit. Hopefully she's feeling okay. Yeah, hopefully. Okay. Good for the right side. Now let's move on to the left. Okay, so keep the shoulder externally rotated. We'll get the chest here. Alright. And from here we rotate the shoulder in. Get the deltoid. Right. And then wrench this fist into a fist and rotate it upwards. with the bicep a little bit. So, saw some videos of myself when I was a gymnast and realized my arms were much larger then. I mean, I got some mega triceps now, but I definitely do not have biceps compared to when I was an active gymnast, and I'm not doing anything bicep related. And I think I haven't been doing anything because I was having some bicep pain. Like, you guys know I have that giant glass mug, right? If I would hold the mug in my left arm like this, like 90 degrees with it full of water, and then I'd put it down, like my forearm bicep would be like super sore. You know what I'm saying? But I never really changed anything about my workout plan other than adding rice bucket training, and it seems to have fixed it. So I may start trying to do, some bicep related stuff. Did you tear something? No, I don't, I don't feel any pain now, but I would literally, how's it going, Drac? Happy Monday. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I'd literally hold my water like this, 90-degree angle, and I'd hold it like that, and I'd put it down, and then I'd feel like in the elbow pit on the outside, like somewhere, between the bicep and the forearm. I just kind of thugged it out because it wasn't really bothering me that much, at least in the gym. And the only thing different I did was rice bucket training. I'm not really feeling the pain. And I think I may, checking in from work. Hey, thanks for hey, don't get caught. So appreciate you coming in while you're at work. Makes me feel a little special. I'm going for bench PR today, and I'm just talking about how I think my arms used to be a little bit bigger, so it might be time to start doing some bicep work, which is exciting because my arms are pretty big and I haven't done anything for these, so I'm pretty excited about that. I'm gonna do a couple more shoulder stretches and some shoulder rehab, and then we're gonna attempt this max bench press. So, appreciate you checking in, Drac. Hope your fitness journey is going pretty well. If you don't know, Drac does stream, so click on his profile, see what he's all about, consider giving him a follow, and yeah. Let's do my snow angels, right, Cuckoo? My tofu warriors. Thank you. Stretch. This is probably my favorite stretch. Every time I do it, I say I need to get some like ankle weights to put them at my elbow to make them a little bit more intense of a stretch. But this is still pretty good the way I do it right now. Almost out of this. There we go. That was kind of easy to get into today. That was easy. I feel like I'm feeling less like a bowling ball these days. I mean, I'm dropping a little bit. I'm not as bloated. I'm feeling not so bowling ball these days. I guess that's the best way I can describe it. Feels pretty good. I mean, feeling a little weaker, but what can you do, right? What can you do? All right. Make our wings here. Just move up and down. Nice. I'm having trouble with this left hand here. Just move it up and down, all the way around, depending on where you put it. It's a different stretch. Nice. So lower down here, it feels like upper chest. Higher up here, it's feeling like lower chest, and of course in the middle is the middle chest. Up through the knee. hold this right here. I like this spot right here. There we go. There we go. Ugh. Okay. Illuminati stretch, then tricep stretch, and a few rehab exercises. Get into it. Try not to overthink it. Right. Illuminati. Hi Lola, you wanna come here? Come here. No. Come say hi. No? Rejected? Alright, fine. Ugh. There we go. If I can do the stretch while laying down, it's my favorite stretch, and I'm doing it every day. And that's why I like this one. Although it is a really good feeling stretch on the back of the shoulders. A lot of people don't have this range of motion. I think this range of motion is pretty important for bench. I mean, at least flat bench, you know, normal grip bench. I'll show you in a second. Where is the cuckoo emote? I don't know, man. Yesterday I spent all day with my dad. I'm sorry, I suck. I'm so lazy. But this range of motion is important for bench. Like if we're benching normally, so we don't AC joint our shoulder if our elbows go too wide. But not really much of an issue. For reverse grip, but Naj, I know, I'm so lazy, Naj. I'm so lazy. Throw tomatoes at me. Boo me. I'm terrible. I know. It's okay to be tired, but do better. I'm in here grinding every day. Oh my gosh, those mushy beans. I'm in here grinding every day. What? I'm doing things in here you're not gonna see anywhere else on Twitch. And you're, oh, where's my emotes? Where's this? Where's that? Where's my overlays? Where's my cool music? I'm grinding. I'm out here grinding. Come on, lock on. There we go. Lock on. Shoulder rehab stuff. We here without the extras. I appreciate you. I will spend the time on it. Promise. I've been busy. This week I'm a little less busy. Tofu sounded very disappointed. You gotta make it up, sir. Okay. For tofu. Emotes specifically for tofu. I know. I'm gonna do it. I've messaged 2 artists. I have one that's gonna be static and some that'll be animated. They're coming. I promise. All right, we're gonna hold these for 10 seconds here. Do like 3 sets of 12s, 3 sets of 10. But they're coming. I promise. They'll be here. Cuckoo, come here. Yeah. What's up, buddy? Hello. He's finally let me touch him down here, which is exciting. Remember, he wouldn't even let me get close before. So now he at least lets me touch him. That's pretty cool. Alright, one more. Let's do another 7 just real quick. There we go. This feels pretty nice. This feels pretty good on the shoulder. I'm gonna get all these emotes. Watch, nobody's gonna sub. I'm gonna get all these emotes and then Nobody's gonna sub. Nobody's gonna use them. Watch. Nah, I know you'll use them, Naj. I know you'll use them. I'm about to drop a bag on custom emotes, and I'll be like, please clap, and then nobody will use them. No, we can't. Yeah. One more set of 10 seconds there, I think. Yeah, one more. Make sure I'm level here. My shoulders. You're gonna be cracked out? Okay. Okay. You got me motivated. You got me motivated to do it. 4 months for some? I literally, yesterday was my 30th or 90th day streaming. Who's been waiting for 4 months? I've only been streaming for 3. Alright, let's do this. I don't know where my blue band went, my blue SPRI band, but I'll use my green one. Okay, 3 months. You already forgot the lore? Alright, take this and do sets of 10 here. Like this. Take it, thumbs up, rotate out. Feels longer. 1 month, 12 days, 12 minutes. Feels like forever, huh? Why does it feel like forever? Is time, are you not having fun? Because I heard time flies when you're having fun. So, are you not having fun? Oh gosh, guys, my tricep. Oh, I found the red band. I'll use the red band. My triceps are cooked, bro. My triceps are just so cooked. Oh gosh, okay. We're fine. We're fine. Time slows when you're accomplishing things. Yeah. I think time slows down. Time speeds up when you have monotony in your life. You know what I'm saying? I feel like time slows down if you try to have, you know, experiences, I guess. What's the you get what I'm saying? Like if you're experiencing different things and you're not living in monotony, I do think, yeah, time slows down a little bit. But if you do the same exact thing every week in, week out, you know, I think that's why people like to travel a bunch, right? Easy way to have some completely different experience than your day-to-day life. And I think that's, I don't know if people necessarily realize it, but I think makes life feel a little longer. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm gonna do one more of those. One more set of those, then we'll do our crispy Spideys. Probably do one solid dead hang here, and then it's time to get to work. Time to get to work. Time to get this bench in. What's the most recent mindful experience you've had? Well, I gotta sneeze. I'm gonna have to sneeze here in a second. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I went to my local market. Yoga, thank you. Yoga enhanced practice. I know that feels so good. I went to my local market, got some dry beans. I got some. That's my mindful experience. I got some Great Northern beans. I got fava beans. I got some brown lentils. I got some green split peas. I also got green non-split peas. And then I got that 16 bean. I got a pound of 16 different beans in one, the Goya bag. I'm pretty excited for that. That's probably it. And then I like to meditate and visualize my lifts. I tell you, strength comes from the mind, you know. A lot of gymnastic strength is neurological, right? Because you can't just turn into, yeah, I got a bean haul for cheap. And I gave my dad some beans too, and he's gonna try it. My dad's been eating pretty vegan at home because it's just so easy, right? He's been a huge crock pot guy, right? So he just puts shit in there overnight and eats what comes out. So it's like really easy to just, you know, really easy. You just throw some beans in there. Don't need to make it complicated, right? All right. Let's move our pumpkin seeds. Oh, we gotta do our crispy spideys. Crispy spideys. We're gonna get our shoes on, and then we're gonna get to work on this bench press. All right, crispy spideys, named after the mod, our award-winning mod, Crispy Spidey. Shout out Crispy. All right. So this is probably the only exercise you gotta really round the shoulders. We don't want to retract the scapula. We want to be really rounded. We want to pull this band apart, you know, but we want to keep our elbows in as far as possible. And then I'm going to be trying to push my elbows through you, camera, right? So this, and then out and bring the elbows forward and try to bring this as high as possible. So 3 seconds at the bottom, 5 seconds at the top. Cuckoo, what are you meowing about? Try to get the band above my eyes, my eye line here. That's my goal. Get it nice and high. I should feel it in the serratus anterior a little bit. And I think this one's been really helpful for minimizing pain and overhead pressing. I've been finally able to, I guess, overhead press at least some without pain. I mean, I got the dumbbells in my hands. How much did I do? I put 55-pound dumbbells in each hand and was able to do sets of 12 overhead pressing. So I can at least overhead press with minimal pain, or with no pain with lightweight. So that's a good sign that my shoulders are pretty healthy, and I can work my way up much heavier, eventually get back on the bar. I'm a little worried about the bar, just having my wrist pointing forward instead of parallel, maybe a little bit more strain on the elbows, but we'll go back down and weight once we start doing that, make sure it's safe. But the goal is a handstand push-up, and I'd love to be able to do one. That's my goal right now. I have no doubt I can get up on the parallettes and do a handstand push-up right now, but my goal is one handstand push-up with no pain. So that may take some time to build up to. We're gonna go really slow, a lot slower than we would be if there was no pain, because we don't want to take a step back. There's no real reason, because once it's healed, the overhead pressing motion will be my strongest lift for sure. Cuckoo, what are you screaming about? Cuckoo, what are you screaming about? What are you screaming about, bro? Yeah, come here. Come here. Why are you yelling? He's so funny. You can see his little tail. Right? No, he's gone now. Okay. Last set of these, and then get our shoes on. Get the bench situation prepared. 2 seconds at the bottom. 5 seconds at the top. And then we eat some seeds. Oh, he's chilling. You see him in that corner? Look at that little fluff. We are good to go. Let's get this bench situation set up. Just going to wrap these around. Yeah, good, close enough. Good enough. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna chug one of these real quick. I think that'll be good for me. One of these Only What You Needs. Let me make sure I got my training plan settled. Take my sweatshirt off because it's kind of warm. Right, Kook? Yep. Sports in the Bay Area kind of taking off. No. Alright, let's check out the training plan here. Okay, so bench press today is week 5 of Madcow. So the way I'm set up is the first 4 weeks are the 4th week is when you set up, or when you tie your previous match. So 5th week we're pushing something new. There's gonna be 5 sets, all for sets of 5: 165, 205, 250, 290, 330. The first couple sets we're really focusing on the speed, getting it off of our chest as fast as we can, because it is a throw and we're trying to push through. You get what I'm saying? Oh, hello! Hi, Lotus! Everybody say hi. Nope, you're not going. If you're gonna jump up here, you're gonna have to hang out with me for a second. Hello! Don't bite me, please. Don't bite me, please. Hello! Hi, Lolo. And she's so cute. Remember. Okay, you can go now if you want. Oh, you don't want to go? Okay. And then for squat, this is week 2 of Madcow. This week maybe should be a tad bit easier. Week 1 of Madcow is just particularly tough because the previous week you failed. At least for me. Maybe I'm just starting too difficult, too high of numbers, but it's been working. And then also 5 sets of 5, 185, 230, 280, 325. We're gonna go ahead and get our shoes on, get this set up. It's probably gonna take me a few minutes. Oh my gosh, Cat's beefing. Beat him up. Beat him up. Okay, am I gonna have to break you guys up? Do you see him? What? I let her do it because she's like a lot smaller than him, and she's not really actually gonna do shit. Okay, alright. Am I breaking you guys up? Come on. Come on. Nope, we're not doing this. That looked a little bit less. Nah, they're still playing. But you know, they're fine. They're playing a little bit. But I feel like that was too drawn out, and the creep, it was too long. She had her chance to jump on him, and she's so much smaller than him. So if she tries to beat him up, I'm a little bit less worried about it because he's a lot bigger than her. If he's trying to beat up on her, then I stop it because I don't know. He's like 10.5 pounds, and she's like 8.5 pounds. And you see him run across to go. I don't know if you saw it, but man, cats are so funny. They're so funny. All right, let's get everything set up. It's gonna take me a minute. Yeah, just straight intimidation. I mean, that's what you gotta do, you know, as cats, you know, they gotta regulate their environment, you know what I'm saying? That's why you see all those funny videos of like cats bullying dogs and like, you know, beating up dogs and like intimidating dogs, because the dog can, you know, really hurt the cat. So they have to like show who's boss, you know, they gotta use that intimidation. So they're so funny, man. Okay, I gotta get this cap on here. There we go. And then I gotta get this back under here because it slipped and my floor is so jank. I know. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Let's get the bench in the right spot. Really trying not to lose the mental battle here, but I can just feel the fried triceps. Like last night when I was in bed, somebody like just dropped my triceps in a deep fryer. Just you know, put a bunch of breadcrumbs and fat and just dumped my triceps in an air fryer because that's how they feel right now. But a little soreness and tiredness is not going to stop me from trying. I've been going dummy hard. I'm trying my hardest to not have to want to do a deload. Do you feel Epsom salt soaks? No, I don't. I don't know, is there anything, like I haven't read any like, I know a lot of people swear by them, but I'd like to see some, you know, I guess evidence, maybe. Not that I'm saying they don't work, but I think I'd probably want to see some evidence of them doing something. Epsom salts, you know. Like I'm not even sure, can't be mainly magnesium. Yeah, maybe I should. When I was a gymnast, I really liked contrast baths. I really like contrast baths when I was a gymnast. like jump from hot water to cold water. Felt really, really good. And I feel like it would like flush out lactic acid. That was at least what was claimed to me. I like to do that most days. Yeah, just flip between hot and cold. I really enjoyed doing those when I had access to nice things. We're set up here, and let's get our shoes on. That would probably feel really good. It does. It's such a weird feel. Going from the really hot to the really cold feels really nice. It feels really. I mean, going both directions feels really nice. But yeah, like the immediate switch over, like the few seconds following the immediate switch over, great feeling. Great feeling. Miss that feeling a lot, to be honest. And some people try to do like contrast showers, you know, go from really hot to really cold water and alternate. I didn't think that would really work, to be honest. I like the full bath, but some people swear by that too. If you wanted to try it at home. Where are my shoes? They are over here. He's under my bench. Better not be a problem while I try to bench though. Better leave me alone. I know the second the weights start moving and the noise start making some noise, we'll probably run. Okay. Lock the camera right here. I don't think it always needs to be like moving around following me like that. Go. Just been, as I'm putting my shoes on, just kind of visualizing the lifts a little bit. Really trying to focus on that bench press. Really trying to focus on the bar path. I feel like when it starts to get heavy, when I drop it, my touch point ends up being a little bit low. And if or a little bit higher on my chest. And if it ends up being a little bit higher, I tend to push it over my face a little bit, and that becomes a little bit more difficult. When the touch point is high and I push it and it comes over my face. That's what happened a week ago when I did 325. My touch point was a little bit high on my third rep and the bar path was really off. And because of the bar path was really off, I feel like it took a whole bunch of energy out of me. So 325 for 5 last week was very tough. I messed up bar path. If I focus on bar path today, I think we can accomplish 330, our new PR. Let's get our fat grips on the bar. You know, I think the second I achieve 405 with the fat grips on the bar, I may have to retire the fat grips. Gigantified an emote. Thank you. Yep, I'm locking in. Thank you, Naj. Save your bits, Naj. Save your bits, at least for the kitties. The kitties. I know I've been saying the treat bot is coming. The treat bot takes 2 to 3 weeks to deliver. It is ordered. It is on the way. That is a confirmed addition. Unlike emotes, which is are emotes really coming? I don't know. All right, one fat grip on. I think I always got pennies. Okay, thanks for the. That's 30 cents. That's like 10% of my calories for the day right there, Naj. That's like 10% of my calories for the day. Thank you, Naj. I'll get some beans. I'm 1/3 of the way from buying a can of beans. Appreciate it. Okay. Can't buy anything but giant emo. Okay. Well, I'll get the emotes, and you can do the giant emotes soon if you'd like. And then the what's it called? The treat bot is coming soon if you want to feed my cats. So I don't know if you can see it. Let me get it in the corner over here. Do you see this behind my monitor here? There's like a little under my stairs. There's stuff in here, and I was thinking about clearing it out and putting a bunch of the cat stuff that I have upstairs in here. And I might make it I might call it Cuckoo's Corner. Call it Cuckoo's Corner. Put a bunch of stuff in there. Get a dedicated camera for the corner, and then hopefully my cats want to hang out in there and have a dedicated cam. Put the treat bot in there. I think that's what I'm gonna try to do. I think that'd be fun. Do it. Get a kitty play area and a dedicated cat cam. Clearing it out. Okay, so yeah, in the corner here, like there's just a bunch of crap in there. So I'll clear it out. The space under my stairs, you know, I can put a camera here to point into it. We'll call it Cuckoo's Corner. I'll put a bunch of cat stuff in there, a bunch of stuff that they want. So hopefully they want to spend time there. And then I'll also put the treat bot there, and I'll have like a dedicated cam. I think that would be kind of fun. So, the kitty corner. Yeah, put some crochet. Yeah, I gotta do the mushroom footy collab. Gotta do the mushroom footy collab. I think a Naj footy collab too would go hard too, just with aliens. But hopefully she can make that kind of stuff. Alright, we're starting with 165 on the bar. That's our first rep. Oh, I said I was going to do a dead hang, so I'll probably do a short little dead hang real quick. I was thinking about actually like doing business together, and you know, if people want to buy, it's my I'll get the emotes, and I'll make sure the emotes are you know, I have the rights to do whatever I want with them, and then hopefully hopefully she can actually make crochet versions of my emotes, which would be cool, and then you know, people that want to support me can get some crochet mushrooms, and then also, you know, attract some business to my friend's Etsy store. And she does a really great job. And some of my friends here, I believe, Naj, you bought something from her. Some of my friends have also ordered some shrimp stuff for her, so I know she does really, really great work. So I would love to have her be the official creator of Midnight Mushroom crochet plushies. I don't know. Chef hat shrimp and 2 with greens. You got 3 shrimps. That's crazy. You got 3 shrimps? That's so fun. See, so have they shown up? Have they shown up yet? Now you can never take off the chef hat? Yep, you're locked in forever. Okay, let me get this first set out of the way. Alright, y'all? This is 165. We're doing it for 5. We're really gonna focus on throwing the bar, pushing through the bar, trying to get momentum on the way up. You know? You get what I'm saying? Four, 5. Okay. Definitely feeling pretty achy. Not gonna lie. Definitely feeling a little achy. So this is gonna be. Thank you, nice. This is gonna be a tough lift to accomplish. I'm gonna be honest, but you know, if the end of the line is here, Prabhu, it's not up yet. It's not up. How you doing, Prabhu? How you doing, Prabhu? What do you think? Have you seen all this stuff? Have you seen all the new stuff? The double cameras. Doing great. That's good. How's family time? I got my mom here. It's pretty great. My mom's been around. She surprised me. That's pretty cool. The new setup. Yeah, I don't know. Have you seen both of these? I got both of these now. I got both cameras following me around, which is pretty cool, pretty exciting. But, you saw this? Alright, hell yeah. I'm going for bench PR today, bro. I'm going for bench. Did you see Tofu stream the other day? Did you hear about Tofu stream the other day? But did you go? Did you see it all? Did you hear about what happened? You've been out of sync? Oh my gosh, okay. So she decided to do another drinking stream. But she started at 5 p.m., right? Her time. You know, she goes to bed at 8 p.m., right? She goes to bed at 8 p.m., right? So it started 8 a.m. my time. Yeah, she did another drinking stream. She said she was gonna go from 5 p.m. her time to 8 p.m. her time. So a 3-hour stream. It ended up being 8 hours long. Her stream was 8 hours. She was just hammered the whole time. She was like, I'm gonna stream for 3 hours. And I was like, I told her, great, I'm gonna, yeah, literally a whole work shift. I was literally like, I gotta be there to watch it. Cause it was like during my normal stream time. So I was like, I'll just start streaming when she's done, when she's going to bed at 8, right? So she was like, okay, I was watching her, she was like, I'm gonna be done. And I go live. She stays live the whole time, and then I rated her, and then she kept going, bro. It was crazy. She didn't embarrass herself or anything. She's probably feeling super embarrassed, and she canceled her stream last night. But yeah, we had to bully her into turning stream off. It was pretty funny. So while she was like super hammered at the end, she was like, I can't show my face on the internet. You spoke to her on Discord? Yeah. She may not show her face. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we gotta focus on bench a little bit. We're doing 205 next. Yeah, it was pretty funny. It was great entertainment. I wish I didn't stream on Saturday so I could have been there to watch the whole time. but she pulled a sneaky on me. Yeah. And Naj gifted her a sub to me, which was exciting. Thank you again for that, Naj. I know, she's great. That's why. Yeah, she's got a Rohan command. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. It'll tell, yeah, I know. You've literally been there since like her first stream, huh? So she really likes you. You've earned your special Rohan command. I got 205 on the bar. Let me cover this up so my cats don't try to piss in it. There we go. All right, 205 coming up next for 5. She also, wait, so you talked to her on Discord? Like recently? Gotta fly to Vegas? Okay. Bye, Rohan Prabhu. See ya soon. Enjoy Vegas. Let me know if it's a ghost town. Let me know if Vegas is a ghost town. I heard Vegas was a ghost town. Hi, Molly. Travel safe, Prabhu. Enjoy Vegas. Hi, Molly. Oh, ad break. Uh-oh. Who's not sub? Kitty Goose. I'm watching ads. Okay. Just smile and wave. Just smile and wave. Watching ads. All right, ad break is over. Molly is here now, right? Yeah, you're going to like clip it. Clip it. I don't care. I hit that shit. You don't think I want the whole world to see how hard I just hit that gritty? All right, let me do this second bench press set. Let me do this second bench press set. 205. When it hit top clip, you're gonna be. You can hear, you know? What do you want to see? What? What? Could you not hear me? What's going on? You want to see the gritty? Let me hit this bench first. You really think I'm one of those streamers that'll just hit the gritty on command? You really think I'm that easy? You can just come on, just hit the grit. No, you gotta be watching. Well, that sounds like a you problem. That sounds like a you problem, Molly. I got my ads on the lowest. You're stuck in the airport for 3 hours. All right, well, sounds like I'm gonna be stuck with you in here for the next 3 hours. Please, I need help. What? Is a gritty gonna solve it? Is a gritty gonna solve it? Okay. 205. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 2. 2 more warm-up sets, 1 more working set. Yes, it will make me feel better. I gotta get like the whole, it's like a scoop, right? You gotta scoop on the way up and then back down, right? Scoop, scoop, right? That's how all the elite grittiers do it, right? It's like a little scoop on the way up. Right, and then you gotta drop the chest. Molly, I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. Yes, just like that. Okay, great. Molly, I'm cooked today, bro. Straight cooked. My arms cooked. My triceps cooked, bro. I don't know. That's like a theme for my streams. No, I am. That's like a theme for all of my streams. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, guys. And then I just do it. And then I just do it. Why are you cooked? Because you gotta sit in the airport for the next few hours? Okay, what am I doing? Why am I looking at my phone? It's not on my phone. It's on my... What am I doing next? 250 for 5 next. Awesome. Awesome. I'm trying so hard. Today is not the day to fall. Can't wait to be wide awake at 12 a.m. because it's 9 p.m. for you. What? Oh yeah, because you're going from West Coast to East Coast, huh? Yeah, I mean, just you're taking care of a baby, so you're gonna have to. Your sleep schedule it's over, bro. It's done. Your sleep schedule gone, eliminated, reduced to ashes. You know, closed casket funeral, bro, for your sleep schedule. You're just gonna have to accept that. He's not a baby, even worse. Even worse. Oh no. Oh no. It's over. Most you're gonna get is 4 hours of sleep at a time. He was pretending to be a flamingo. Wait, you already got him? You're at the airport with him right now? Yo, show him me. Show him me right now. Show him these guns, bro. Ask him what he thinks of these guns, Molly. It's really important to me that I know. It's really important to me that the boy who thinks he's a flamingo knows. Nah, I sleep through everything. Oh, your sister sent me. Okay. Okay, too bad. Okay, 225, what is this? 245. 250 on the bar. What is that? What is that blue thing? I'm kind of far away. What am I looking at? Next 2 weeks, I will not be in the chat. Blocked. Don't even think about coming back here. If you're not here every day, I don't want to see you. No, I'm just playing. I can't be upset. Life gets in the way. I understand. It's butt cheeks. Why did you sign up for this? Why did you go sign up to take care of a 2.5-year-old? Why would you do this to yourself? You would never catch me volunteering for something like this. Maybe it could be his nap time. Maybe. Just put him. I feel like put me on the screen. I'm literally better than Coco Melon. Put me on the screen. Oh, he has cancer. Okay, that's right. I'm sorry. I can't remember. I'm sorry. I can't remember everything all the time. I know. I'm sorry. Well, put me on the screen. Put me on the screen and he'll watch me like Coco Melon. I promise. You put me on the screen. Silent house. No noises. Not a peep. He'll be locked in. We'll teach him discipline. No, 2.5-year-old. Oh, so I'm a brain rot streamer? Really? I'm trying to become one. I haven't started my brain rot era. I was gonna do the dedicated brain rot corner, but I think I'm gonna get I think I'll do the kitty corner instead. I don't know if you can see it over here. I can't see myself, but under my stairs over here, I think I'm gonna set up like a little kitty playground. call it the kitty corner. Get a dedicated cat camera. And that'll be my brain rot content. I gotta get the tag, brain rot tag. I need to hurry up, bro. Not that I got anywhere to be or anything. But I don't need to take this much time in between reps here, in between sets here. All right, this is 250 for 5 full reps. 5 full reps. I have not been really focusing on heel drive, but we're gonna focus on heel drive a little bit. A little bit extra. You. Okay. One more warm-up set. It's getting kind of tough. Thanks, Naj. All right. Well, what is our last set gonna be? We are our last warm-up set. I always lose it on the screen. 290. We're doing 290 for 5. For our last set. I'm gonna take a seat real quick. I feel a little bit of pump in my chest, which is pretty cool. Pretty exciting. All right. Shouldn't be. I mean, the 250 wasn't easy, but we'll see how this last one goes. I gotta do a dead hang. I keep saying I'm gonna do it after every set, and I'm not, but I will. 225, 275.
So much love to leave behind. Stop the path of devastation. You should live for all the high.
290. So really, I haven't really been focusing on heel drive, or foot drive, which I really need to do. And then most importantly, when I'm doing these bench presses, I'm really trying to sweep my elbows against my sides. Get my elbows against my sides. That's what's safest, I think strongest and safest. What is up, MMA? How you doing? I'm doing my last warm-up set for bench, and then I'll be attempting a PR. But I won't lie, we're a little cooked today. How are you doing, MMA? How's the no alcohol and the cooking? and the cooking. Or the cooking, the kicking, sorry. Sorry. You know what, for that, I'm gonna do this. Alright, I got 290 on the bar. We're doing 330 today, MMA, 330 for 5. It's gonna be a grind. Cooking, dude, I'm all over the place today, bro. I guess I'm thinking a little bit too much about this bench. Maybe overthink. Bro is half asleep. I feel half asleep. But I got a lot of sleep last night. Caffeine withdrawals. I know, bro. I know. It's there. No, I'm not. I don't have withdrawals. I'm just kind of weaning off of it. Just a little bit less every day. Just drink a little bit less every day. Ugh. I gotta check it out. You see this shirt? This is the team of my local women's professional team, footy team, Bay FC. I want to go. The tickets are really cheap. I want to go. Plus, the place they play at is North America's largest outdoor bar, which is pretty cool. Alright, this is 290 for 5. Why is this a warm-up set, bro? Why is this a warm-up set? We're not serious. Alright, let's do this. Heel drive, no bounce, elbows on the sides. That's what we're focused on. All right, not bad. No crazy pain or anything. Left shoulder could ache a little bit here. Thank you. I don't know, left shoulder. Yeah, left shoulder is getting a little achy, and I think it's from all the planges that I've been doing. Like, thank you, Naj. Like, my left shoulder does ache a little bit, and every time I feel it on the planche, I would stop. But I've been pushing through it a little bit, and I think I noticed it a little bit on the bench. So I need to be aware of that. But we'll see how it goes. I don't think why am I taking these off? I'm not sure I'll be pushing bench PRs next week, so maybe give my shoulders a little week to relax next week. Let me hold a little bed hang here. Just open up my shoulders. Oh. I think that's good. That's gonna help open up my chest a little bit. So I think put 3 45s on the bar, make it 315, and then Luna Green. Round it off to 330. Go 330 on the bar. Just replace the 25 with the 45. And we got this. I think we got it. We really just gotta focus on the bar path here. Just focus on the bar path. Hey, happy Monday. I'm about to go for a bench PR right now, John. I got 330 for 5 on the bar. Happy Monday, bro. Good to see you. I'm gonna give you a shout out as one of the strongest men I've seen ever. Probably strongest men on this website. So I'm gonna give you a shout out. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Don't be like that. Shout out. There we go. Okay. So John, 330. I did 330 for 3 on Friday. It wasn't super easy. I did 325 for 5 a week ago today. My 5th rep took 11 or 12 seconds. I came down here. I felt like my triceps were fried a little bit. Hi, kitty. Here's one kitty. You know, I'm following a powerlifting plan, but I'm also doing better 12 than never. Yeah, I know, right? I'm just feeling a little cooked today. You know, I'm following a powerlifting plan, but I'm also doing straight flanges, and there's a lot of overlap in the muscles of flanges and bench. So, and I've also dropped a little bit of weight, so I'm pretty proud of myself for matching my previous PR a week ago. And I'd be pretty ecstatic today if I can set a new PR while dropping weight. I'm a bit sore from the deads. I'm sure you are, because what? It was probably like damn near 700. I'm sure you are. A nice little double pen for you, my friend. You don't think you'll pull 7? Why is that? Why is that? Why do you think you'll never pull 7? I feel like you got it. Your body can squat it? You just think biomechanically or more. You think you can squat 700 and pull and not pull as much? You think your squat can go higher than your deadlifts? Really? Because I'm always so surprised by people that have squats very similar to their deadlifts. Because it's just like, isn't a deadlift just, you know, at least the strength to get off the ground very similar to the squat itself? Hatfield squat. I'm not really sure what a Hatfield squat and an SSB is. Hatfield. Dude, if I look this, last time I spent, hi Tina. Last time, I don't know if my computer has the capacity to open up things. Because Saturday I was doing stuff on Firefox and then my stream just imploded. Squatted 750 and pulled 661. His deadlift sucks in comparison to it. Really, I never knew people could be this way. Yeah, I mean, I usually use Brave, but I think when I'm doing stream stuff, I'll do Firefox so you guys don't see all my special things on my main browser. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You hold onto the rack while squatting or onto a bar. That's a Hatfield squat. Hold on to the rack. Oh, okay. Guys, I'm about to go for a bench PR. I'm about to go for a bench PR. Anybody, any words of encouragement? Any words of encouragement for me before I do this? Let's go. Thank you. How you doing today, Tina? Don't miss. Uh-oh. This ain't no Disneyland shit. All right, guys. Yeah, that's all the motivation I need. That's all the motivation I need. All right, let's do this. All right. All I gotta do. The only reason last week was so difficult is because I messed up the bar path. When I get a little heavy and I get a little nervous, I drop it a little bit too high. And when I drop it a little too high, it comes a little bit too much over my face, and it takes a lot of energy to bring it back down. So we're really gonna try to drop low, close everything out and go. All right, I got this. Everything set up, everything looks good, focus. Thanks, Nash. Oh, let's get rid of the front wedgie. My salt, as always. I'm nice and centered. Okay, good. Is the music good? Because I can't hear it. Ooh, okay. 3:30 for 5. Here we go. Heel drive, swipe the elbows on the side, and bar path.
Es el sueño el motor, son las metas a alcanzar. Siempre hay que descubrir la manera de vivir. Este lugar, esta tierra, tiene tanto que ofrecer.
I could have held it all day, but the fifth one's not going up. Oh, hey, good try. Oh, see, Tina, I can fail. I can fail safely. I can fail safely. He almost got it, I know. Yeah, 4 is good. I mean, I need a sec to breathe. Nice try. Yeah, it's just, I try. Yeah. Hey, I'm really happy I was able to at least match my PR last week, being a little bit lighter, apparently bench is probably the lift that fluctuates the most with weight loss and weight gain. So I'm gonna take it as a win, at least matching my previous strength, and hopefully we can maintain our weight, for the next 4 weeks. We'll just start the plan over And hopefully we can maintain our weight for the next 4 weeks and push some new PRs out. But, you know, I'm following a powerlifting plan. I'm also doing, you know, straight planches at the same time, right? A lot of overlap between the two. So I wouldn't say I'm overtraining, but we've really been pushing it. Now we got to move on to squat. Squat is a little bit lighter. It's okay to fail. I failed on a set of deads today. Waited 5 minutes and continued. Yeah, that was my last planned set. You know, I was supposed to go for 5. But you know, I did 4 1/4, so I'll just call it there. We're gonna move on to squats, and then hip just stopped running power, and I stretched, and we good. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to just restart the training block from Mad Cow. And maybe now that I've accomplished the planche and I got a nice 3-second straight planche that I'm really proud of, I can go a little bit lighter. So maybe we'll see. I'll plan it out. I'll plan it out. I'm not disappointed like I usually am when I fail something. I am pretty excited to have gotten to this point. What do you mean by your hip stopped running power, John? Like I guess what, you want to try to have like a little hip drive on the top of a deadlift, right? Were you missing that? Did you miss that? We're squatting 370 for 5 today. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna take these gloves off. Take these gloves off, now we don't need them anymore. A goat ascending? That's pretty funny. But I'm still so out of breath, man. I gotta do some cardio. I gotta do some cardio for sure. I think maybe I'm just a little too ambitious in the gym, trying to achieve powerlifting things and calisthenics things at the same time. Wonder where I'd be if I just focused on one. Of course, we put our squat band or our squat pad on. Don't make fun of me. Suppose I'm a little excited to, I guess that means I'll probably start probably next Monday. I'll probably be benching 300 for reps, you know, so a nice little 10% drop. Maybe, I don't know, so I'll do one more bench with Mad Cow. Maybe that means I just need to maybe I need a deload week for upper body. I don't know, we'll see. Or, you know, before I start up Mad Cow again, because going back down to 300 doesn't really feel like that big of a drop. Big enough of a drop, you know what I'm saying? I'll get what I'm saying. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Oops. My garage is a mess. It's fine. It's fine. It's my garage. At least my house is clean.
Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me why.
Go safety first. Gotta raise this by 1.
But you're breaking down my walls again, just to set me free. Why do I, baby? Why do I?
Move this by 1 to be safe.
Always leave me. Why do I, baby? Why do I? Love the touch,
Go.
but never love the feeling. Why do I, baby? Why do I? Love the way you are, but always leave me. Why do I, baby? Why do I?
A nice little. I'm gonna try to focus on John's cue a little bit for squatting. You know, thinking about the elbows. I guess pulling down through the elbows is something he was trying to tell me. So I'm gonna try to focus on that a little bit extra today. Just do our dead hang here. Try to make our shoulders feel nice. There we go. There we go. Okay. Where are we starting today? On squats. Where are we starting today on squats? So of course 5 sets, all for 5, 185, 230, 280, 325, and then our working set is 370. This is week 2 of Mad Cow. We'll see how it goes. Last time, our most recent failure for squat was 400 for 3, which was I guess 2 Fridays ago. We're just gonna try to work our way back up from there. I think for my powerlifting total, I think squat has the ability, or at least in the short term, squat has the chance to grow my powerlifting total the most. I feel like I was having a problem with a weak core, and I spent a lot of effort trying to address that. And I think the stronger core has allowed me to keep my chest up a little bit more on squats. And I think that was the reason why I made so much progress in this last training block. I feel like my core was my limiter, but no longer, which is exciting. We're gonna see how the hip feels before I actually want to stretch it out. Because I'd rather not take, I guess I'm just lazy, I'd rather not take the band down over there. Let's see, how's everything's working, CPU looks good. No drop frames. Pretty awesome. And the vertical looks pretty good. There we go. Yeah, just checking a little extra today because I don't know. I feel like my last stream it dropped a couple times. Oh, I gotta move this out of the way. My last stream it dropped a couple times, sadly, and one before I was trying to raid somebody on Saturday. I was pretty excited about raiding, and then literally cut out about 5 seconds before I could do it. And this morning I tried to go live, and it told me there was some error a couple times, and then I changed nothing, and then it seemed to start working. So I'm not really sure what that's about. But I don't know, not super happy with the new computer, honestly. And I am thinking about, OBS does that to me as well sometimes. Yeah, I don't pretend to understand software, but it can't be, I guess it's not gonna be working 100% of the time. But
you know, my computer upstairs does feel a little bit more powerful, and I am actually considering swapping computers. And I don't know, I feel like it would be cool to have actually have my desk down here in my garage, because it's much cooler down here. Oh, the shrimp shipped. Let's go. Let's go. No, I think I would, assuming Footy would do it, I think I'd send you a, can't wait to show them off. I think I'd send you a crochet shroom for free for being here consistently so much. You're in here every single day. I don't think you've missed a day since you started following me. So I think if Footy can make the shroom crochet, I think I'll pay for it on me so you can have it. So you don't have a streak? Did you miss? I mean, it feels like you've always been in here. I feel like you haven't missed a day. Maybe you have, but I still felt your presence at least. All right, let's do these squats. They're not gonna be that would be awesome. Still need to pick. Okay. I still don't know what you want, and I still don't know how to create it. But let me get this squat. Let me get this squat in. First set. I'm not looking forward to this squat. You guys can tell I have energy levels dropping for a ton of reasons. But we keep grinding. Ow. I'm gonna have to stretch my hip, huh? I'm gonna have to stretch my hip, huh? No. I think I have a way to show you. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to stretch my hip. No, I'm not gonna have to stretch my hip. Think about lift and leave everything else in chat. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Focus on lift. I'm totally not focusing on how tired I am. I always told myself, like, I never wanted to count calories and lift, and I was just like, oh, I'll just work harder to drop weight. I'm definitely doing that, because I'm cooked. 2:30 coming up next. First set is a lie, right? What do we say? First set is not real life. First set is not real life. First set is your body trying to tell your mind to stop. We're not gonna listen to it. Set number 2. 2 of 4 warm-up sets, 230 pounds. Cues today, really just trying to focus on being a tripod, making three parts in our feet. I feel like it's really easy. It's really easy to do when the weight's super heavy. I just feel like it kind of locks into place. But that's because we need to focus on it on our lighter sets. I feel like it's really easy to go a little too far over the toes, maybe a little too far with the heels, toes lift up a little bit. So we're really just trying to get 3 points here in our feet to be like a tripod for each foot. And then really focus on the brace. Don't let the core activation come to you. Be ready with the core activation before the core is forced to activate. Because if the core is, I feel like for me specifically, if I get into the squat and then have to brace, I feel like the bracing is not as good. So we really gotta focus on that brace before we hit the bottom. If that makes sense. I'm just gonna send hopes and prayers to my left hip right now because I am feeling a little too lazy to stretch it out. So we're just gonna hope it's fine. We're just gonna hope it turns out okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just point the toes out the right amount and focus in sitting in the chair and standing back up. That's what we gotta do. Okay, we're stretching the hip. We have to stretch the hip. We're gonna have to stretch the hip. We're gonna have to stretch our hip. We're gonna have to do it. We're not gonna be able to avoid it. Because I'm too lazy. I'm lazy, Naj. I never want to cut weight ever again. I never want to cut weight ever again. This sucks. This sucks. Okay. I need some lazy work. Yes. I'm really instilling some solid ideals into you, Naj. Somebody listened to me when I felt like the man a couple weeks ago. It's so easy. It's so easy to talk all that good shit when you're feeling good. It's so easy to talk all that. Yeah, just get on down here. Be consistent. Just try your best every day. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. I thought it was all... I thought it was gonna be easy. Nah, this day's like today. I actually gotta... Maybe I need to start watching my VODs for some inspiration. For some, Maybe I need to start actually watching myself and listening to myself. If you stay consistent, you'll be prepared on the mushroomisms. And let me stretch this hip. Let me stretch this hip. Dude, I almost feel as beat up as when I was gymnast. Almost. It's a little bit different with gymnastics too, because like you're gonna have more like aches, not just all muscle soreness, I guess. Like actual like physical pain. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. I think that's a good enough stretch. I think that's a good enough stretch. And I'm gonna move on to what's coming up next. What's coming up next? 280 for 5. Nothing too crazy. Our second the last warm-up set here. Oh. Gotta move these out of the way. There we go. No, that's still not out of the way. That's still not out of the way, so it's fine. That's good, 280. Damn. I tried to get 9 hours last night. I didn't quite get it, but I think tonight I can make it work. I think tonight I can make it work. Get my lights out around midnight. Usually I try to get 7.5, but I'll try for 9. Really try to keep the body healthy. Try to recover. All right, this is 280 here. I haven't gotten 9 hours a week. I feel like the earlier you wake up, the harder it is to get 9 hours. Like I feel like that time just creeps up on you so quickly if you're an early waker-upper. I don't know. But I'm gonna try. Try to get 9. Just have a bunch of gateway, put myself in a coma. Try to get a bunch of food in. A little extra carbs, I think, could help me. I'm feeling like maybe I'm getting a little bit too much fat in my diet. I feel like I can get a little bit less fat, a little bit more carbs, give me a little bit more energy, you know, and maybe help me sleep a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? Right, Cuckoo? He's right here. He's looking like a good boy. All right, let's get this 280. I imagine it'll probably feel a little better on my hip since I did my hip stretch. But yeah, Naj, I think you know, other than working really hard in the gym, I think sleep is probably the you know, one of the things that's you know, one of the most important determining things of success in achieving your goals in the gym and outside of the gym as well, you know, being a productive and you know, sleep is recovery. I mean, it's really important for you know, not just physical health, mental health, right? And I don't know, I feel like sleep is the biggest determiner of how successful you're gonna be in the gym. If you can get the sleep, if you can get the mental health, what is that? It's the feeling good about yourself. you know, you're just joking. You're just joking. All right, let's get this set. Let's get this set. Let's get this money. Let's get this muscle. $280 for 5. It's not gonna be easy, but just stand up and you got it. That was not low enough. And I got it. I do got it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's coming up next. 325. Thank you. Thanks for clapping. My biggest fan. Oh. Three 45s and then a 5 on the bar. Make it 325. What a warm up set, yeah. What a warm up set. Naj, have you ever thought of lifting like this before? You ever considered it? Like the big 3 lifts, big compounds, the powerlifting, barbell lifting before? It's pretty fun. Yeah, dude, I was literally up at 9 a.m. to be ready, and I sat there for 30 minutes, and then 9:30 came along, and I was like, I need to go back to sleep, because I didn't sleep well. And then I wake up, and I go to brunch with my dad, and I see the notification, 9:33. I was like, damn, bro, I missed it. He said 9 o'clock. I was there. Ugh. But what kind of stuff did he put in your brain that makes you maybe want to lift some barbells? Lift very heavy things in sets of 1 to 12. Maybe even more. But I don't know. I really like it. Some people definitely interested in trying to encourage people to try new things, you know what I'm saying? Because what's the most important, most important part of fitness is finding something you enjoy so that you want to go back and do it. He's smart. And he likes to ask questions. He was basically saying something about the effectiveness of lifting compared to calisthenics. I don't really know the answer for that, but as somebody who did a ton of calisthenics, it's you also want to do calisthenics thing? I mean, you can absolutely do both. I'm doing both, But the thing about calisthenics, even as somebody that's done it for a long time, it's like the most important part of, if you want to achieve some, goals in the gym, you have to try to constantly progress. You know what I'm saying? Like a coach would always tell me, you're either working yourself in the right direction or you're going in the wrong direction, right? And it's mostly all about effort, but you're never actually staying the same. And it's really, I just feel like, for weightlifting, at least for me, it's really easy to gauge progress, To progress weightlifting, just add a few more reps, just add some weight. It's really easy, I feel like, to follow a plan, and there's not gonna really be any surprises. You know what I'm saying? But calisthenics, it's a little bit harder, at least for me, it's a little bit harder to gauge, where you are in progress, weight fluctuations, water weight fluctuations, you tend to notice it, like one you know, one sugary day that, you know, bloats you up, makes you retain a lot of water, makes you retain a lot of weight, you know, will make a day of calisthenics harder, which make you feel like you're not progressing, may make you want to change plan. Calisthenics is really, really difficult. You know, as someone that's done a lot, calisthenics I feel is really difficult to gauge where you are and to plan and to, you get what I'm saying? And that's why I really like weightlifting, you know? I feel like it's very easy, turn brain off, follow plan, you know? Turn brain off, follow plan. But I feel like, I don't know. That's just kind of my thoughts. So yeah, all I can say is just try all types of fitness, because you never know. You might like it a lot. You might like it a lot. Found the party. What's up, DJ Card Player? Dude, I was watching Naj's stream in the middle of the night. I see some of what you're saying as a positive thing, though. I need to be grounded in your body. Oh my! Right when DGen shows up, there's an ad break. Right when DGen Card Player, how could you do this to me, Twitch? How could you subbed? Okay, I can't see that. It doesn't show me the sub badges. How you doing? It was really funny because Naj, you remember? Like, I think Saturday night, I was like, I'm on the couch chilling. And then I fell asleep, and then I woke up at 4 a.m. and I see DGen Card Player. And I was like, guess who fell asleep on the couch? Guess who fell asleep on the couch? All right, DGen Card Player. I'm about to do this squat, bro. I'm about to do my super hungover. Yeah, I was maybe on a little edible too. How you doing, bro? How you doing, DGen Card Player? I'm about to watch me hit this set. 325 for 5. What a warm-up set. How are you? I just failed the bench PR attempt. I'm not really upset about it. To be honest. And I am actually getting a little nervous for the squat. I'm tired, bro. I've been going hard. You can ask Naj. I've been grinding. And I don't think I've been eating enough. So it's been a little tough. Today. We're kind of moving in slow motion, but we're getting through it. Just 2 more sets of squats, and then we're done for the day. What? They're not gonna be easy sets. Just sit down and stand up, bro. Also a calisthenics guy? Okay, we'll talk about calisthenics here in a second. Yep. There we go. Doing good. Call me that. I see you doing your calisthenics. Working hard. Oh, my spine. I gotta knot around my back there. Ooh. Yeah, we can call you that. Calisthenics guy. How you doing today? You streaming today? What's the deal? I'm gonna do my working set of squats, and then we're gonna move over to the calisthenics stuff. It's Monday. I gotta at least attempt some planches. With some assistance. We'll see how the shoulder feels. Unfortunately, I still feel like don't really have a solid calisthenics plan that I need to come in here and follow every day. So that's a little failure on my part, not having a calisthenics plan exactly. I mean, I guess I do on the screen. Am I gonna follow it? We'll see. But after this last squat, we'll do some planned stuff, and then of course, like we do every day. Handstand. 200 plus stream streak. That is so impressive. Tina. Okay. Did I miss a recent message from Tina? Or are you just scrolling up and see her? Because I wouldn't be surprised if I missed messages. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I don't know. I do feel like, and Naj has confirmed it. Sometimes I miss messages. Not like you guys send something and I ignore it. Like sometimes literally 40 minutes ago. Appreciate the lurk. You've been listening to me yap, Tina? I do feel like neck deep in work. Okay. Well, I hope I've been good background noise. Hey, DJ K Mac. How you doing? I appreciate you using me as background noise. Appreciate the lurk. How you doing? You and your emojis. DJ K Mac has the best emojis on Twitch. There's like a way that you can see other people using your emojis, right? You can track how much. Bro, I'm using the Rick Ross smile. The Rick Ross smile is my most favorite emote on Twitch. Just behind the Gritty Goose. The Gritty Goose is the best, but the Gritty Goose, Gritty Goose is tough to get. It's a little rare. I'm doing great. I'm about to do my working set for a squat, 370 pounds for 5. A little bit, it's to the point you see me as Rick Ross. He's so funny. Doesn't show but you can see like which one's the most used and stuff. Yeah, Rick Ross is gonna be number 1. Rick Ross smiling is gonna be number 1. I'm trying to do my verbal shout outs. Everybody check out DJ K Mac. Tina, you should probably check on his profile. I know you like the music side of Twitch. I love the R&B music DJ K Mac is playing, and he has invited me to a raid train on August 30th. I think I'll do that's a Saturday. Be at the same time that I stream, and I'll try to make the stream a little bit more interactive. Maybe we can do like a work together. Maybe you guys can try to follow along the warm-up I used to do as a gymnast every day. Maybe I'll teach how to do a handstand. We'll see. Maybe we can, what? Why are you being so cryptic with all your ellipses? Why are you being all cryptic? Spell it out for me. Spell it out for me, Naj. 315, 365. And all right. I cannot. I know I'm not gonna fail this, just because I would be. Nah, it's okay. Naj, you're not allowed to be cryptic in my chat. Spell it out for me. Spell it out for me. I know I'm not gonna fail this set because it would really embarrass me, and I think I get a little strength boost every time I fear embarrassment. I feel like I get 1% stronger. Oh, all right, let's make sure this is right. Let's see. I'm not gonna wrap my leg. I don't think, but that's 315, 365, 370. Just don't send the. I won't. I'm literally gonna get clocks in here and alarms. I'm not gonna make that mistake. I could never embarrass myself in front of DJ King Max. 315, 365, 370. Okay. It looks good. You had an alarm. Just 1%. That's all you need, right? That's all you need. What? Let's do some quick math right now. Let's do some quick math. Let's say, what if my squat max is 400 pounds, right? 1% stronger would be 404. So it give me just that boost, you know, just enough to stand up. You know what I'm saying? That's all you really need. You had an alarm, you just set the wrong alarm. Tragic. I'm sure you'll get invited. I'm sure you'll get invited to another one. People make mistakes. We can't be perfect all the time. Okay. Oh my god, and this isn't even close to the max. And I'm stressing over it. I'm stressing out. Okay. I need to I don't know. I need to acquire the natural energy around me or something. I don't know. Like this is gonna be tough. Oh my god. I need to start Oreo maxing. I went to the store and I was looking at the Oreos and I was like, not today. I think I might need to start Oreo maxing because I don't know if I can physically stay at this weight much longer. Okay, we got this. You guys want to sniff? Hold on. Let me give you guys a sniff real quick. Hold on. Come here. Come on, take a big sniff. Okay, you got it? Okay, we're good. You got it? Okay, my turn. Ooh, hold on. Just sit down and stand up, bro. Just sit down and stand up 5 times. How hard can it really be, bro? Just sit down and stand up. Just sit down and stand up, bro. Oh, how hard can it really be? Oh. Yep. All right. Please clap. Please clap. Feel like spine was a little bit more rounded than I would hope. Duck. You see that and you think duck? Good set. Did I go low enough? Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. We're done lifting. We're done lifting for the day. Our next lifting will be Wednesday. We still have a whole bunch of calisthenics stuff to do. So as I catch my breath, I'll tell you about the plan. Some plungers, some handstands, and then of course tomorrow, more calisthenic stuff. We're also we got the goal of getting some bigger shoulders, so we're gonna work on our side delts tomorrow. Wednesday we'll come in and is our light squat day. So we'll squat lightly. We're gonna do some overhead pressing on Wednesday. Pretty light stuff because we're working back from a little shoulder injury. It's feeling good, really good. We just don't want to push it and ruin it, you know. And then we'll be deadlifting heavy, probably around 470, I think. I'm gonna have to do. Probably gonna spend a lot of time. I feel like my back was a little rounded on some of those squats, so we'll do some dead hangs. We'll probably foam roll the back a bunch today, just so we can be ready, you know, help our body recover so we can beat it up again tomorrow. Let me take these weights down, and then it's gonna take me a few minutes. Take these weights down, set up our calisthenics area. I've decided, just based on how Saturday went, I really want that planche push-up. I'm admittedly not ready to actually start training that. I don't think my planche is strong enough yet. I'm still not sure. Let me talk over here. I'm still not sure I'm not strong enough to start working on planche push-ups yet. My planche isn't strong enough. I'm not necessarily sure what I'm gonna do to actually train it. I don't really think the band situation was working. Maybe I'm still too weak for the band situation. But I think the next goal, which I'm actually probably pretty close to doing right now, since I know the secret technique to do it, but handstand, planche, back to handstand. I think that would be fun. Cool skill to show off. And I think a nice step up from planche, but not, can't you just train like you do? What do you mean by that? Reinforce the basics? What exactly do you mean like by that? And speaking of basics, I don't know, maybe Tina's still listening, but I did start like how you're coaching Tina. I could do that. And I am writing the Tina Tornado Calisthenics training plan. And one of the big exercises that I think I need to do, and I think I need to, we coach each other, are pull-up front levers. What? One of the things that I want to see her do are pull-up front levers, and I think that's training Tina. Well, yeah, Tina, she saw me do a straight plunge, and she said she wanted to try to learn it. She's got parallettes. Tina's the best. Well, Tina is the barbell expert. I am the calisthenics expert. So we help each other. But I don't know if I'd call myself a calisthenics expert. Calisthenics are, I guess, the building blocks of gymnastics. But I do a little calisthenics. Yeah, we gotta give Tina her flowers. Tina started Olympic weightlifting, and then you should try a front lever. Yeah, Tina, I'm gonna show you the because I want to get my front lever back, and what I'm planning on doing is the pull-up front levers, and I'll show you how to do that. And I think that's a really important thing to have for core strength. You know, if you want to get the plans and the L-sit and the handstand and stuff, I think the pull-up front levers are good. And then of course the pull-up front levers, as you do them and you hit the front lever, you try to, I guess, hold it longer than an instant, and that can build your front lever strength. So I'd love to, you know, I'd like to imagine when I was a gymnast, I was strong enough to do a front lever, but there wasn't really like an actual reason to do front levers. So I never really did them. I'd like to think I was strong enough, and if I put a fraction of effort in, I would have been able to do it, but never really like actually tried to do it. So I'm looking forward to giving it solid effort. But yeah, we're gonna write the Tina Tornado calisthenics training plan. Ugh. Get this barbell down. Let me see if see the camera here. See if this camera is a little better. I'll move this real quick. Okay, Tina. Try I'm gonna have to move this bar. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this down so I can show you. I'll show you the exercise, because every time I try to describe it to somebody, I'm probably just not describing it very well. So I'm gonna show you it, and then once I send you the training plan, you'll know what to do. So let me put this down. Show us. Whip it out. How you doing, Stars and Bars? It's good to see you, bro. I'm having a tough workout. I finished my lifting for the day. I'm about to do some calisthenic stuff. Gonna show off a nice, maybe small set of pull-up front levers. I failed the bench PR today. I'm not really stressing about it. I've been dropping a little bit of weight. So makes sense that I'm not making new PRs. Squat was really tough today, but you know, tough is my middle name. Tina, are you there? Let me show you my pull-up front levers. Okay. This is really good. We all fail. Okay, yeah. I want to see you do these. So pull up, and then front lever. And go arms all the way straight. You should have the strength to do it with all the, yeah. I failed plenty of 1 rep maxes on stream. Did I just do something like ridiculous? Was that impressive? You made it look easy. I mean, I've probably done 1 billion of those as a gymnast. That's something you do every day in your warm-up. Every single day, part of the warm-up. Didn't help it was max bench. I'm trying 2 Stars and Bars. I'm trying add lever pull-ups. Yeah, I might. I'm trying 2, man. It's tough. But we got a training plan, and we account for failures. You know, I know exactly what I'm gonna do if I fail, so I'm not stressing too much. And such a casual lever. Should I try to hold the front lever real quick? You guys want to see one from the side? But hey, if you're not failing bench press occasionally, are we really trying hard enough? Okay, let's see if I can actually hold the lever. Let's see. Nope, we're not there yet. Wait, no, you don't want to see it? Okay. We'll go back over here. But yeah, Tina, I want to see you do those, because that's gonna build a lot of the core strength, and it's also gonna want to build your lat, because Tina, when you're doing planche stuff, you really want to squeeze your lats, but you should be thinking squeeze triceps, and you should rest your arms, I guess, against your body, against your lats here. Yeah, so you're gonna have a good time because I guess for planche specifically, you're going to try to pin your elbows against the side of your body. I hate buying sports bras because they always. Hey, maybe there's opportunity there. Tina Tornado sports bra for ladies with large lats. For ladies with large lats, the Tina Tornado sports bra. Sounds like opportunity to me. Oh gosh, capitalism. Let me do another set of these, and maybe I'll consider the live. Yeah, let me do another set of these. I am not ready. Maybe if I took my shoes off, I could do the front level. That's why I try and get the crop top tanks with the built-in bras, so I can cut them after the crop top tanks with the built-in. Oh, okay. Yeah. Me too. Me too, Tina. Let me do another set. Let me do. It's the longer. Yeah, I'm lost. I'm lost, Tina. But watch me hit this. Watch me hit this set. Oh, that was 10. All right, I'm gonna call it there. I'm like 100% Tina gang right now. Nah, somebody check gravity. That was, I'll admit, that was pretty tough. That was pretty, yeah. I'm sorry, I just can't, in my chat service, it just doesn't let me see subs for some reason. So I'm sorry I called you out for not subbing, even though you are. Oh, I'm out of breath. But a lot of solid streamers in here that deserve subs for sure. And you know, I got emotes coming. I got emotes coming. All right, let me do some planche stuff. I don't want to kill my lats too much because I got to do deadlifts on Wednesday. But that's probably gonna be in your training. Yeah, oops. Try that when you stream, Tina. Because asking to build. Bro is never, I literally messaged the guy. I got static ones coming and I got animated ones coming. Just you wait. Just you wait. Oh no. My lats are kind of fried from that. So, I'm probably just gonna use the purple band today. Mostly because I'm lazy and I don't feel like moving these bands. That's kind of a theme today. Just missing the dapper guy. He's right here. He's right here. He didn't go anywhere. He's right here. Right here. Right here. Okay. We're gonna just use what emote ideas? Okay, well, I should have 2 for raids. 1 for people that aren't subbed, 1 for subs, right? I'll probably get, you know, I'll do Thug It Out. I'll do with a barbell. I'll probably get 1 in a planche. But I don't wanna give everything away. kind of want it to be a little bit of a surprise. A little bit of a surprise. I'm gonna try to shoot for 20. I'm gonna try to shoot for 20. Around 20 emotes. Actually, how many am I even allowed to have? I don't know, but I'm gonna shoot for around 20. Did you just change your color? MMA? How did you do that? Did you just change your color? How did you do that? Are you two different people? Did you just change your color, or are you on two different accounts? You'll get more as you stream. It's like something to do with sub points, right? I thought that it was what it had to do with. I don't know. I don't know. Just feel like you're all over the place. It's easy to change. Yeah, you unlocked my extra. Oh, Tina, I thought you were gonna get bullied for changing. I thought you weren't allowed to. I thought you weren't allowed to switch off from yellow. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, keep changing your colors, guys, because it makes me feel like there's more people in here to talk to. But Tina, you're not supposed to change colors or people are gonna riot. Y'all are making my head hurt. Okay, let me get my shoes off. Get my slides. Okay. MMA. You're like MMA. You're all over the place. You're on YouTube. You're on Twitch. How does the YouTube stream look? Yeah, you're kind of locked in, especially with the banana. You're kind of locked in with the yellow there. How does the vertical stream look on YouTube, MMA? I think you spent some time over there. Oh. Thank you for the Gigantify. Much appreciated, Tina. Thanks for spending your hard-earned money on me. I'm still at the airport. I have over an hour left until I board. I blame Midnight Mushroom. His dump truck ass delayed the flight. No, I told you I was only allowed to use 1% of. I've literally told you guys, this is the lore. I'm only allowed to use 1% of my power, and if I use 1% more than 1% of my power, they have to close the airspace. It's like a known thing. And I may have gone more than 1% of power on my squad today. So I'm sorry. It's like a whole thing, you know, like the feds call me, they warn me. I'm not even supposed to tell you guys. I probably shouldn't be telling you guys this information. It's like a whole national security risk, but I may have used like 1.01% of my power today. So I'm sorry about that. But everything happens for a reason. Maybe I just wanted you to stick around in my stream. Maybe that's why I delayed the flight. Maybe that's why. Ulterior motives here. Anime ass rules. Gungan on YouTube? Oh my gosh. Some anime. Yeah. They gotta close. It's a whole thing, you know? Hi, Gungan. Gungan, I'm so sad I missed your stream. Dude, I literally woke up at 9 a.m. I was in bed. I was on Twitch. Pretend I'm horizontal. I'm literally there on my right shoulder. I'm on Twitch. I'm refreshing my live, right? I'm sitting there. I'm waiting. I'm like, man, if this dude doesn't show up at 9:30, I'm going back to sleep. 9:30 comes around. I fall asleep. I wake up. I go eat brunch with my dad, and I see Gungan Descendant has gone live 9:33 a.m. And I was like, damn, bro. 3 minutes, Gungan. That's why we gotta be on time to things. That's why we gotta be on time to things. YouTube, no ad, and on TV. It's nice. Yeah. Wait, I can't say what I want to say, but Gungan just said it. So just think about it. My ads on Twitch are the lowest. I am thinking about raising the ads a little bit so that people don't get pre-rolls. I am considering it because I don't want people to come in here and get smacked with a 30-second ad, you know? Like maybe it's better to have a little bit longer ads, but you know, people can at least come in because attention span these days is so fickle, you know what I'm saying? All the Zoomers on the internet, you know? Does anybody have the attention? You feel like Twitch just up ads? I mean, yeah. A plane is at the gate, let's go. Does Gungan have me blocked? Okay, hold on, a lot of messages. I feel like Twitch just up ads. So from my understanding, if you have so they base it, how much time per hour do you have ad? The minimum is 30 seconds. If you have at least 3 minutes of ads per hour, people won't get pre-roll ads. Pre-roll ads are when people click on your stream. They are immediately hit with a 30-second ad. So I'm debating whether I should just raise my ads to meet the threshold so that when new people show up, they're not hit with the pre-roll, right? You know what I'm saying? So that's a trade-off. So yes, if you are set below 3 minutes an hour on ads, people that show up to your stream will get a pre-roll ad. And I'm like debating, yeah. So Youngin, thanks for the yeah, appreciate you. Plane is at the gate. I'm on the minimum. Yeah, I'm on the minimum too, which is like great in theory, but like every time somebody, yeah, I got a picture. Wait, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys the picture. Let me show you guys the picture I'm gonna use. Y'all are not ready for this emote. I haven't done it because I don't think you guys are ready for the emote. I don't think you guys are ready for the emote. Look, I got this one. Look at this. Look at this. Nice little cutout. You get a nice little cutout on them. Yo. Yep. Yep. Yeah, if you run them. Yeah, and you can manually set ads too. So if you gotta like walk away from the screen. And then of course, I'll have one for Lotus too. This will be the Lotus emote. Nice little square. Nice close up. Right, kitty? All right, I gotta, it's time to do some calisthenics. Right? It's time to do some calisthenics. Yeah, and also, guys, if you're, I'm not really sure how it works, but if you stream on Twitch, you should probably have Seribot. Like, I would recommend it. And apparently Seribot can like snooze ads when you get raised and stuff. So it's like really important to stop bot follows and bot raids and bot this and that, but it can also what's it called? Also maybe delay ads at critical moments like raids so people can actually see what's going on, you know? Let's hit a straight planche. I'm gonna see how it goes. All I've been doing is yapping and not really working, but it's fine. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need more assistance. I'm gonna need more assistance. My bad for being late. I slept for nearly 12 hours straight. Yeah, I heard that part. And then I was like, I'm about to eat this branch. Sorry. Yeah, you inspired me. I almost got 9 hours last night. I'm gonna get 9 hours tonight for sure. I'm gonna get 9 hours tonight. I gotta get this black band because the purple's not enough. And I do not want to break my shoulder. You're regenerating? What, all those electrolytes you lost from the cats? All those electrolytes that the cat stole from you? Oh, okay. Come on, bro. Why are you doing this to me? I have like a minor fear of knots, and I'm not kidding. Like a minor fear of knots. That is not a joke. Like tangle things kind of scare me a tad. That's lore. Please don't remember that. Okay. Now I have two bands. The Village Ninja. Why did I say ninja? The village next to me is sending their cat ninjas to suck the chakra from my toes. So what are you? And what Naruto character do you most associate with? And I think I know the answer already, but I'd love to hear it from you first. Which Naruto character do you feel like the most? Rock Lee by far. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. And why is that? You feel like little ankle weights. He legit just has a learning disability. Wait, was it actually a learning disability, or was there something like in him that stopped him? Like he just could not figure it out, or was he like born that way that he just couldn't produce the chakra? Bro, I need some water. I need some water, like a half pound of lentils and a hug right now. That's what I need. That's what I need. You never paid attention to Shippuden? But didn't they tell you in the original? Didn't they tell you in the original what the reasoning was? You're doing Rock Lee cosplay for Halloween? Yeah, I'm gonna be there. Hey, zoom out. No, zoom out further. We're not doing this. Get out of my face. We're switching. Yeah, I will be there. Oh no. Please tell me Halloween is on a Sunday. Yeah, they told you. Did they? So what's the reasoning? Why can't he do it? Is he just couldn't figure it out? It's on a Friday, so I'm gonna have to dress up. Okay, you guys want to know something really interesting? Really cringe, and I can't believe I'm gonna admit this right now. I haven't dressed up on Halloween. Like, I've just never done it. Like, I'll go do stuff, but I just never... Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, I don't really feel like it, bro. Let's just go party, like, normally. Like, I'll go do stuff, but it's like, I don't want to... Is that cringe? Yeah, it's cringe, I know. But I've never... Like, even as a kid, like, I don't know. I just didn't really fuck with Halloween like that. I just didn't get it. I was like, bruh, I can get candy every day of the week. I don't know. Maybe I'm actually just scared of scary stuff. Maybe that's. He just couldn't do it. I watched the Rock Lee Gaara fight yesterday. They say Rock has a completely inability. He has chakra, but not a hint of anything but kaijutsu. He just so he just can't do it. All right, let me hit this straight flange. I enjoyed. Yeah, I mean the parties were fun, but like. As a kid, I don't know. I always felt like Halloween was a little underwhelming. I don't know. All right, let me hit this straight flange. Oh my god, bro. I need to get my back to work function so you guys can scream at me. Cause I'm going at snail's pace. I'm going at snail's pace today. Snail's pace. It's fine. What would you want to see me dress up as if I did a... Rock Lee doesn't understand when to give up. That's true. He does go hard. What do you guys want to see me dress up as? I was thinking Geras from Mortal Kombat. What do you think? Could I pull that off? Geras from Mortal Kombat? Alright, can we hold this? That was me and my dad, for real. Okay, that feels good. That feels good. That doesn't hurt. It hurts to stop, but that's fine. Bayonetta. You want to see me be Bayonetta? I'll let you guys. I'm not good. I've never. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna. If I don't know how to make anything like that. You know. Gotcha. Gotcha. I got your ass. Come here. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Everybody say hi to Cuckoo. But I don't know if I can like actually pull off a good cosplay. Or a good costume. Hello. Cuckoo. Let me show you. Maybe I'll show you on the other screen. On the other. A poll is a good idea. You guys are gonna make me like wear a skirt or like something revealing. There you go. Can I do this? Yep. The Rock from No Name, No Name. I've never seen that. Can you let go of my shoulder, please? Please? Let go of me, please. Just let go of the arm. Let go of my shoulder. Look at him, bro. You're gonna tear my shirt. Just let go. Let go. There we go, finally. Look at him. Do some curls. Look at the makeup. What? Okay. You gonna be chill? There we go. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Boop. Pain and Gain is the Mean Girls from Meatheads. Oh no. Okay. Let me look this up. Let me hope my computer doesn't poop itself. The Rock. No pain, no gain. The Rock. Kitty curls. Oh, yeah, of course. No shirt and tank top. Yeah, I know. Tank tops and no shirts. Of course. It's based on a true story. Whose story? Whose story is it based on? Let me check my Discord. I'm gonna do I think 3 more sets of flanges because I think that was better. John's posted in my Discord. 575. It's based on a true story of criminals in Florida. I mean, I'll give it a watch. I'll give it a watch, and if I like it, I'll consider it. You guys just want to see me show more skin. I know what you are. I know what you are. All right, let me hit this plunge. I'm hoping I can get more than a couple seconds. We're really trying to. Since today is such heavy assistance, we really gotta spend the time under tension, right? Right, Cuckoo? Right, Cuckoo? Okay. That was like 7 seconds, right? At least. Do I not want it that bad? Is that what's going on? I just don't want it that bad? That was pretty short, right? That was not 10 seconds, right? That was not 10 seconds. Let me count. Let me count. I love John posting in Discord. That was not 10 seconds. upcoming stream. Okay. I really gotta figure out this YouTube thing, man. It's this YouTube thing. Why do I feel like I need to replace my second cam with another tiny bot? Okay, I wasn't counting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 sec. Oh, dude. Dude. Maybe I need something in my ear counting, because, dude, time slows down. Time slows down. Sometimes when John posts, I want to put it on a wall project so I could pretend I'm a scientist watching him through a one-way mirror. Dude, we're in the most respectful way possible. They need to study John. They really do. Bro, dude's like 190. I don't know who Ivan Drago is, but I'm probably not as serious as John is. If John's like 190, pushing like 550 bench, which is insane. Hello, cuckoo. Guys, it's a kitty stream now. It's a kitty stream. Can I have a kiss? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. Hello. Okay. Yep. This is a kitty stream. Right, cuckoo. Oh, maybe you can hear him purring. Let's see. You got anything you want to say? You got anything you want to say to the people? My mic isn't broken, right? We're good. We're good here. We're good here. All right, I gotta hold this 10 seconds. I have to hold this 10. What are you sniffing? What? That's a fat bug. Giant bug. Hold on. Move out of the way. Move out of the way. I gotta get this bug. Get this fat bug out of here. I don't know what it is. Sorry, buggo. I don't want my cat to eat you. Alright, let's do our... I've never seen any of the Rocky movies. Guys, I know I'm lame. I know. I don't want to hear it. I have more fun watching Twitch streamers than movies. Fight me. Fight me. You guys are more fun than Rocky 4. Gungan, your stream provides more entertainment value than any movie I've ever seen in my life. I don't know. I just feel like I'm not gonna say movies are so predictable, but it's just like I don't know. Hanging out with friends is more fun than watching movies. Alright. Can I actually get 10 seconds? Do I know how to count? Should I count out loud? Do I need to count out loud? Might have to. Ugh. I might have to, okay. What movie? Rock? No, you better. Gungan clears. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that 10? Somebody tell me that was 10. Somebody tell me that was 10. And my shoulders feel less achy after each set. I'm gonna go watch it, make sure I was level. But weird ass movie scenes I watched before the gym. What kind of movie scenes? Let's go watch the. Let's go watch the. See how we did. Let's see if I actually held it. Let's see if I was actually balling. Okay, level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my gosh, 8 seconds. 8 seconds. I'm gonna need to count to 15, and that'll be actually 10 seconds. But I feel like this is really good. I'm actually really happy with this. Actually pleasantly surprised. The position feels really good, which is exciting. Yeah, the actual position is feeling really good. I'm not feeling, pain in the back of my hands, the bones in my back of the hand. Rock Lee versus Gaara, end of Rambo 4. The Ants Termite battle, the Black Cat mission in Call of Duty 5, the end of Glory with Matthew Broderick and Morgan Freeman. Is that the ultimate Gungan? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that Gungan's top 5 must watch before the gym training plan? I don't have anything. I literally lurking, doing cardio. First time on the rowing machine in around a year. You have a rowing machine? That's so cool. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. Give you a nice wave. Appreciate the lurk. It's good to see you. I hope cardio goes well. I need to start doing cardio soon. Hey, you have a C2? Rowing machine sounds really nice right now. I'm a little envious, so push a little harder for the people today that don't have rowing machines, because that sounds awesome. I'm sending you a little bit of energy that I have to spare, and I hope it goes really well. Ultimate gym hype list. The fight scene in Black Eyes Samurai, episode 5. Black Eyes. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. A C2, is that the brand? Gotta build up. Yeah, cardio goes, cardio is gone. It you lose it so fast. Within a week, right? Cardio is one of those things you have to do almost every single day, and you lose it so fast. So I'm sure, it's so much easier to get it back a second time, so I'm sure you got it. I'm sure you'll, have you ever thought about actually going on a lake to try to pull? That sounds fun. Blue Eye Samurai. What is Blue Eye Samurai? I've never heard of that. All right. I got one more set of plans in me. Should I set a poll? I don't actually. It's probably gonna take me way too long to set a poll, but. Do you guys think I can actually get a real 10 seconds in? A real 10 seconds? Goes insanely hard, but it makes me sad. Aww. Man. You know what I need to finish? Attack on Titan, bro. I haven't watched the ending. I watched everything except that last half season, and I just haven't gotten around to it. The real anime junkies. Just a lot of death in the show, I would imagine. Western animation. Guys, I gotta do this. What time is it? How long have I been live for? 3 hours? Okay. Boondocks is an American anime, yeah. And they even got those fight scenes that like to copy fight scenes. Like, no, they didn't copy, right? But they took inspiration from some. Yeah, they took some inspiration from like Naruto fights. I know that, like choreography and stuff. All right. Let me get this 10 seconds, guys. Let me get this 10 seconds. I'm liking how it feels with this assistance. I'm feeling very, very comfortable in the planche position. The planche, no matter how much assistance I had, used to feel pretty uncomfortable no matter what I did getting in that position, you know? But it's starting to not be a stressful position, I guess. Not like that if you want to get a planche, you need to spend time in that uncomfortable position, and that uncomfortable position is no longer feeling that uncomfortable. So I'm pretty happy. Okay, that was pretty much max effort. Ad break. I'll see you guys in a sec as I watch this video. I don't know if that was 10 seconds, but I pretty much maxed it out. Let me go outside for a bit. Okay. Hey, appreciate you coming in, Gungan. It's so good to see you. Shout out Gungan. Love his streams. And I love his chats. Thank you very much. Have a good time outside, Gungan. I'll see you next time. Look at that straight planche, y'all. Look at that straight planche. Nice and level. Welcome back from the ad break. Let me count this time. I just had to admire it real quick, you know. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9.5. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take that as a W. I'm gonna take that as a massive W. We're getting stronger, without a doubt. I think, what is it? July is about to end, right? Oh, what? What? What are you looking at? Hang out with me. July is about to end. Here's other kitty. Other kitty, Lotus. My other kitty. What are we looking at? There's nothing there. It's July. I feel like 2 months max. I can go from planche to handstand. I feel pretty ballin' if I could go planche. I'd be pretty happy with that. Right, Cuckoo? Right, Cuckoo? What's up, Jack Fitness 6? How you doing? I feel this is Lotus right here. My resident girl cat. The girly girl. She is such a girl. You can tell. I'm good. I feel the bench PR, bro, but you know, when I started streaming, I was at 224. I didn't weigh myself this morning, but I've been sitting around like 210, 212, so I'm dropping a little weight. You may be able to see it in the gut. So I failed the bench PR, but you know, even attempting a PR while dropping weight on bench, I'm pretty excited about. So doing pretty good. I hit my working squat set today. And I'm hitting the calisthenics. I just did pull-up levers, which was pretty fun. Got to show it off. Got to show Tina some pull-up levers, and we're on the calisthenics portion of the workout after I give Lotus a little attention here. He seems to be loving it. But how's your squats going? I know you were pushing some heavy squats recently. You end up being successful. And guys, if you're here and you don't know Jack, in the Navy, father of 6, power lifter, got some great music on the stream, some dance moves that I'm definitely envious of, and he likes to train pretty early in the morning my time, so sadly I haven't really been able to make them. But you got 425 by 2 on Friday? Hell yeah. Yeah, Jack's got some solid squat and deadlift numbers. He's got numbers higher than mine and considerably lighter. So if you don't know Jack, if you're not already following Jack, click on his profile because he's lifting heavy weights. It's my time now. I got to do some handstands. I'll be spending the next few minutes upside down. But yes, I did 370 for 5 today. It was really tough. I'm really hoping I can at least this mad cow training block, I can at least match my previous maxes when I was a little bit heavier. I would be really happy if I could accomplish that. Maintaining strength while losing weight, and then hopefully I camp out at this weight a little bit. I think I want to do that. Try to camp out around. I don't want to just keep dropping, because if we drop too fast for too long, you start feeling it outside of the gym. And we're trying to. Really important that we don't let the things inside of the gym affect outside of the gym. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying? I mean, obviously we gotta make choices like getting our sleep and nutrition in properly, but we don't want to fry ourselves so much in the gym that we can't be productive, in our careers and in our social lives and relationships and stuff. So working super hard and cutting super hard and trying to be a good human being is tough, right? So if you want to get, I can only cut for too long, I think, before I start getting cranky and tired. Plus, I'm not sure I even know how to do a proper cut anyway. Just outwork the cut. Outwork the calories we eat. That's pretty much my experience as a gymnast. Just work harder. But, lifting is a little different beast. Straightforward, I feel like, but definitely different with new challenges that we gotta get used to. Oh, I already feel this in my wrist. That's okay. That is okay. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah. Yep. Alright, gotta push tall. Look at the toes. Squeeze everything and then tilt our head. There we go. This is the correct position. Get some torque in our shoulders. So I think today I'm going to try to get a little bit less fats in my diet, try to get a little bit more carbohydrates, get a little bit more energy. Oh. I'm still not counting calories just yet. Maybe one day. Oh God, guys. Oh. I feel like flipping upside down like that, my stomach feels a little odd. Oh, like my stomach is a little empty like it usually is on these workouts, but I just felt like maybe the stomach acid just flipped and was pulling at the bottom and just come up a little bit. Oh. I got 2 more sets in me, 2 more holds. Try to get some pumpkin seeds in me a little bit so my stomach isn't completely empty. Need to get through these seeds. Hi, Lolo. Come here. Come here, Lolo. Yep, 100% of the time. Hello. Where's your girlie? Come here. Come here. Gosh. I'm so lucky. I got like the perfect two cats, like the perfect combination of two cats. I really did. They go so well together, and I'm just so fortunate. Okay, we're gonna do hello. Oh, hi. Yeah. Because this cat, she loves receiving attention. She hasn't really, like, there's some cats that are super needy with attention and they're like super annoying. But like, she'll obviously like hang around you and like appreciate attention. But she's not like some cats that are gonna annoy you for it. Like if you're not giving it to her, you know, she's not gonna be like upset. And she's always gonna appreciate it when you give attention. My other cat, he wants to be left alone. Don't go up to him, don't think about him, don't bother him. He'll come to you if he wants attention, right? He'll come to you. So like, she likes receiving attention, he likes giving attention. So like, every time, yeah, and he just goes to her, and it's just a perfect match, to be honest. So every time I leave, I come home and they're cuddling. So they rely on each other for social interaction and love, you know. Right, Lolo? Right, Lolo? Alright, we got another handstand in us. We gotta lock in on the proper positioning here. On this side, we gotta lock in, push tall, get some torque in our shoulders, right? That's how you prevent yourself from falling over on the backside. Really pushing tall and out, getting some torque in the shoulders, and yeah. And as you push tall, your core is gonna want to relax. We're not gonna let it relax. We're gonna squeeze it. Look at our toes, and then we can. And here's the position. Man, the triceps are so fried. The triceps are so fried. I feel like I've been saying that every day for how long now? Yeah, I don't want it. I don't want it that bad. That's just what it seems like. Oh. Oof, I got one more in me. I got one more in me. I gotta be better. I got one more in me. I'll watch that a little bit. I see, yeah, that looks good. I see like my low back doesn't look like it's super engaged. I don't really know how to describe it, but I look like I'm like yeah, it's the lack of core activation there a little bit, you know, and it's making my I don't know how to. I guess a little bit of. I guess it's forcing my pelvis to anterior pelvic tilt a little bit. I do have a little bit of a pelvic tilt, mostly just because of weak core muscles, and I think I'm just a little tired, and that's why I'm losing it a little bit. I'm trying though. I'm trying. I got one more in me. Uh-oh. Looks like my bot. Looks like Caster disconnected from YouTube here for a second. I hope I'm still here. I hope my internet. Did my internet just poop itself? I hope not. I'm still watching myself. Let's see. Okay, it connected. It connected back. Okay. And my stream is still going. Yeah. I'm so not traumatized, but I'm so like, oh my gosh, there's my. Like, I hope my frames aren't dropping because I guess download speeds and upload speeds are like completely different things, right? So even though loading a web page might be tough, looks like I'm still uploading properly, no drop frames. Guess I can maybe check on my phone. I can maybe check on my phone, watch it. Yeah, still says I'm live. Yeah, that happened like a few times where my internet just pooped itself on my computer, but my Wi-Fi was just working just fine. Yeah, let's start my stream still. Yeah, that looks good to me. All right, let's get my last handstand in for the day. Then I'll do a few press the handstand strength things. We'll do a little ab roller, right? And then of course end the day with some nice bucket training. Get my stream manager up on my phone. I wanna open up streams of other people to lurk. Maybe I can do this on my laptop. I'm just a little worried that my computer may not be able to handle it. So anybody that was here, maybe still lurking, that's gone live, not lurking in your streams just yet. I don't want to nuke my streams. So let me see if I can open some people like Holly. I was there for Holly's practice race. She's got world championships coming soon. Looks like Shreddy's online, so I'll give him a lurk too. Kendall's online, I'll give her her lurk. Oh, did she just end? Kendall just lurked. Good. No, stream it. Well, it says he's only been live for 10 minutes. Holly's going. Yeah. Shreddy's going. Yeah, Shreddy's going hard. Okay. I'll put Shreddy's stream up here so I can watch him a little bit. Maybe he'll give me a little motivation. Yeah, I think so. I'll put Shreddy's full screen right here as I do my last set of handstand holds before I do some press to handstands. Feeling like maybe I should. It's Monday. I'm feeling like maybe I should get myself a burrito or something nice. We'll see. Maybe I'll get myself something nice today. Indian food sounds really good, to be honest, too. So we'll see. Alright, nice and tall. Push as tall as we can. Torque in the shoulders. Squeeze the core. And look at the toes and then tilt our head up.
guys. Oh man, the triceps are really struggling. The triceps are really struggling today. Yeah, we're calling it. We're calling it. Oh, we're calling the handstand. We're calling the handstand stuff there. Let's go. Space Body Fitness. Appreciate the raid. How you doing? Space Body Fitness is all about that no equipment workout life. They're serving up chill vibes and positivity, making fitness fun and accessible for everyone. From Feel the Burn Tuesday to Monday Hype Day, that's today. This streamer's got your fitness fix covered. Whether it's grinding at the gym or gaming it up in Minecraft, Space Body Fitness is here to motivate and inspire you. Hey, I appreciate the raid. It's good to see you. I just opened up your stream to lurk. I didn't get to see it. Short stream today. Didn't really get to work out. Well, I hope you get a solid workout in soon. Don't beat yourself up too much over it. My name is Midnight Mushroom. Like Space Body Fitness, I also used to be a gymnast for a long time. I took a few years off from any kind of physical activity when the plague hit, but I'm back. You're doing good? Okay, that's what's up. Thanks for sharing that energy with me. I'm gonna need it. I've been going hard for a while. I attempted a bench PR, didn't go very well. I squatted, got some straight plunges in, some handstands in, and now I'm gonna be doing some half press to handstands because we gotta get that press to handstand strength back. You know what I'm saying? So sorry, the get back to work is not working still. I'm gonna spend some time on it today. I don't really have much work to do today, so I'll spend some time on some stream upgrades. Assuming none of the people I know are gonna be streaming, because every time I sit down to do work on my stream and I open up Twitch and I see somebody is live, it's like crack, and I just can't help but watch. So maybe today you guys won't see me in anybody's streams. Maybe I'll actually get something done today. But we're doing some half press to handstands. My name is Midnight Mushroom for the Raiders. Gymnast for 20 years. I power lift Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I do calisthenics 6 days a week. I go really hard every day. Trying to train like I was when I was a gymnast, it's really tough. It ain't easy. Hey, Fit with Eric. Hey, appreciate the that's another raid. Appreciate the raid, right? Am I seeing that right? I'm a little new to streaming. Appreciate the raid, Fit with Eric. I'm oh, there it is. Thank you for the follow. I'm Midnight Mushroom. I used to be a gymnast for 20 years. I have 2 cats down here at Roku. What are you biting? No, I'm not gonna bite that. This is one of my cats over here. Fit with Eric. I'll give you. I think I saw you live. I'll give you a follow, but let me show you something cool for the Raiders, guys. I used to be a gymnast for 20 years. I power lift Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I do calisthenics 6 days a week. And blinking, you're gonna miss it. Ta-da! So I'm live 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time every single day. I do calisthenics Monday. Oh, you couldn't see it. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Cool runnings in here too. Appreciate it. My cat is eating plastic right now. Terrible timing. Come on, get out of here. Goku, get out of here. But I've had a really tough day, guys. I went for a bench PR and I failed. I squatted 370 for 5. That was pretty awesome. I did some straight planches. If you go check my top clips
I just got my straight plunge back, and right now I'm working on some press to handstands. So I got maybe another 45 minutes, 30 minutes in it. You made that look easy. It is pretty easy. If you do something every day for 20 years, it gets pretty easy. But we're gonna go for sets of 3 here. Oh, 1. Back down. 2. I'm only supposed to do half press to handstands, but I want to show off. Ugh, nope, failed. I've been going so long today. How often did you work on the horse? Pommel horse? Pommel horse every day. So when I was a gymnast, I used to do every event, but as I got older, I used to do just pommel horse and rings. As you get older on the rings, you don't really need to spend as much time on it. So most of my workout was on the pommel horse. Let's see. Did it not give a? I don't think it gave a raid shout out because I got 2 raids back to back. So let me make sure I give Fit with Eric his flowers. I saw he was live today, so I gotta make sure I see what that's all about. Give you a follow as well. I feel like I've learned so much. Let me also give him the standard Twitch shout out. I feel like I love watching fitness streamers. I feel like I've always every single fitness streamer I have there's something I could learn from. I hope that worked. I'm a little new to streaming. I'm wrapping up my oh, I am following you, Fit with Eric. I do follow you. Lord of the Horse Ring. Yeah. I used to, yeah, cause on rings, once you, most of the swinging stuff on rings, you're gonna get at a pretty young age. So rings is just, as an adult, just spending time getting strength. So you don't really need to spend as much time practicing rings as you would do sort of pommel horse. So as I got older, into my 20s, I would spend most of my time practicing on the horse. But appreciate the raids. Hope you guys had a solid workout, Space Body Fitness, and Fit with Eric. Appreciate that. I had a couple more half press to handstands that I got to do. Half press to handstands. I was trying to do some full press to handstands because I felt a little inspired from the raids, but I've been going a long time in today. Been dropping a little bit of weight, which is exciting, but energy levels are a little low. So the most difficult part of the press to handstand is just mostly getting your butt up above your body. If you want to get a press to handstand, you gotta remember that it's nice and vertical. You don't really want your feet to wash out. If your heels go out a little bit, it just gets a little bit harder. And you saw my 3rd rep there, I failed because my core is a little weak. I am a little chunky still, but the most difficult part of the press to handstand is just getting the butt up above the body. So you'll see me do calisthenics every day, bunch of handstand stuff. Have a lot of calisthenics goals, and then I also power lift Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then if you stick around long enough, I'm sure you'll see something. You'll see me do things here. I don't think you'll see anywhere else on Twitch, and I'm pretty excited about that. Okay, let's do some half presses. 2, 1 more. There we go. So oh, my core is kind of cramping. So I think one of my immediate goals, I guess, is 5 pike press to handstands in a row. But I don't really have the core strength. Part of that exercise, yeah, of course, is getting the butt above the body, but of course it's trying to get back, you know, using the core to get back into that position. And I don't quite have that yet. Right, Cuckoo? Right, buddy? This is one of 2 cats. They're trained too. Watch. You want to see them do something cool? Roku, come here. Roku. Watch. Sit. He's gonna rub on me. Oh, she's here too. Watch. Sit. They're gonna do it. Don't embarrass me, guys. Come on. Roku. All right, they're gonna embarrass me. It's fine. It's fine. Let me get my last set in of this. I promise you, they're trained. They're behaved. Right? Right? So one more set of half press to handstands here. And then we're gonna do some ab roller stuff. Because, like I said a billion times, my core is weak. I try to do core stuff every single day. I need a stronger core if I want to do, you know, all this calisthenic stuff. And I do feel like the core strength that I've acquired from all the ab roller stuff that I've been doing has been very helpful for my squats. So, you know, I'm a nice up and down squatter, nice vertical lifting, you know, keep my chest up. And I feel like it stopped my chest from dropping as much. And if it does drop, you know, I have the strength. So that's why we do ab roll every day. I feel like any other core exercise that I do, maybe any other, you know, crunching things that I do, maybe it's a little bit too much of the hip flexors. I'm not really activating my abs properly. You guys know about bread loaf abs at all? I feel like that's not the, if your abs are looking a little bread loafy when you're activating, you may not be activating your core very well. So I feel like I like ab roller because I can't really cheat when I do them. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let's get this last set of half press to handstands in, and then we're gonna spend some time on some ab roller. There we go. And my straddle sit has been getting better. Right, I feel like if I go back and looked at, you know, some of my VODs from when I started streaming like 3 months ago, like I'll be doing my straddle sit and my feet are so close to the ground, like, you know, your toes in a straddle sit, your heels should be higher than your butt at a minimum. It is a deduction if it's not, and that's just straight core strength. So we can see the core strength gains, which is really exciting. Okay, we're gonna do our ab roller now. And I've been at it for like 3.5 hours now, huh? Yeah, 3 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah. Usually my Mondays are around 4 hours long. I mean, I'm spending most of the time yapping, you know, talking. But you know, this sort of time commitment towards fitness is not something that I'm unfamiliar with. You know what I'm saying? Jaw workout. I know. I know. Gungan comes in here sometimes and he actually like does a jaw workout. And I need to like ask him about it. Try to get that jawline in. But yeah, that's part of the big reason why I started streaming. I built this gym here in the garage, and felt like something was missing. When you're a gymnast, you're spending 6 hours a day, as a commitment, but it's such a social activity. Like in an actual 4-hour practice of gymnastics, you're probably only actively doing gymnastics for about 4 minutes. So a lot of the time you're just sitting around at the chalk bucket, like the water cooler, like at a corporate job, right? And you're just talking, So that's why I started streaming, because I wanted to yap. Maybe teach some handstands, show off a little bit. And I need to start figuring out a way to progress. I think I did 13, but I'm gonna do one more. I need to get something actually to put my heels on. I don't think I'm quite ready to do it from standing just yet, but I need to maybe do something, find something that I can do to get my knees up a little bit higher. Because workout's getting a little bit too easy, the ab roller is. So I need to find a way to progress. Zoom in closer. Zoom in closer. Oh my gosh, you're gonna do this to me? You're gonna do this to me? Hey. I got my close up. Borgamax, I'm thinking about old school RuneScape. I'm getting so many ads for old school RuneScape right about now. I'm getting so many ads, and I feel like there's been a lot of World of Warcraft players that have been trying old school RuneScape recently. Is that true? Like a lot of WoW streamers are trying out old school RuneScape. Did WoW do something to I've been getting a lot of streamers on Twitch. Did WoW do something to upset their fan base or something? Because I've been hearing a lot of people, a lot of famous WoW streamers are starting to stream old school RuneScape. It'd be pretty sad if WoW kind of messed up, but exciting for old school. Pretty interesting. People have been waiting for the next best thing. What? Because old school got sailing recently, right? Classic mop. I feel like I follow one person that mop is a WoW thing, right? I feel like I follow one person that always has mop in the title. I'm not really sure what does that mean. Anniversary TBC. I don't. Mist of Pandaria. Okay. Yeah, I've been a little tuned out from those type of games, but that itch, bro. I got that itch for old school RuneScape. I'm not gonna lie. The Burning Crusade. Do you play WoW also? Oh. Shout out. Another raid? Let's go. 3 raids in a day? Wow. So awesome. Hi. Hello, raiders. You also play WoW, very cool. Hello. Zoom out further. My name is Mushroom. I used to be a gymnast for 20 years. I'm a fitness streamer. I stream fitness 6 days a week at this time. Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I lift heavy. I do calisthenic stuff every single day. How you doing, Holly? How's your workout? Congrats on the practice race, the qualifications race. Looking forward to your World Championships. Aubrey E, thank you for the follow. I'm doing good. I'm pretty exhausted, but let me show you something cool. Let me show you something cool for the Raiders and our new friend who followed. We're getting close to 200 here. Nick, thank you. This is for you guys. Blink and you're gonna miss it, okay? Ugh. Ta-da! Please clap. Ugh. Please clap. So yeah, you'll see me do handstands on stream every day. Calisthenics related stuff every day. Am I stronger than ever? I'm working on it. I used to be a gymnast for 20 years. I was very strong. I'm a little heavier now. My speed machine? Not really sure I not really have a speed machine. But if you're here before the Holly raid, consider giving Holly a raid or a follow. Thank you, Holly. Consider clicking on Holly's page. She's going to World Championships. Are you stronger than Anatoly? All I'm really focused on is trying to be stronger than I was yesterday. That's all we can really be, you know? Not really super tuned in to, you know, the fitness influencers. Anatoly, is Anatoly the guy that does the janitor thing and he pretends, you know? We're not really here to compare strength, you know. My competitive days are over. I'm more just focused on trying to be stronger than I was yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Just be consistent. Show up every day. You only watch his tricks. Well, I do lift. I did attempt a bench PR today, 330 for 5. I got 4 in. You'll see me squat heavy, deadlift heavy, and do some calisthenic stuff. But I have been going. I'm approaching the 4-hour mark here, and I got a couple more things to go through. I appreciate the follows, Aubrey E and Nick, and anybody else that's on the fence. If you stick around long enough, I really do think I'm gonna be doing things that you won't see anywhere else on Twitch. So pretty exciting. Yeah, Anatoly's videos are pretty good. You know, it's always interesting to see him. Row people's max deadlifts. That's pretty cool, pretty fun. But we're on to the ab roller portion. I need to go get changed. Okay. Hope you had a good workout. It's good to see you. Thanks for the raid. I'll see you on August 6th. I'll make a little shout out in my Discord too, because that's so exciting. We got somebody going to World Championships. You know how difficult that is? You know how much effort and time and commitment and sacrifices it takes? And she's streaming them on Twitch. It's why wouldn't you want to be there? Yeah, really appreciate the support. Why wouldn't I want to be there? If somebody is physically being the best in the world, I want to watch it. That's the truth. If somebody is, you know, the best going to World Championships, I gotta watch it. And I'm gonna need some inspiration to do cardio soon, because I need to get rid of this tire. I need to get rid of this tire on my stomach really soon. I got that bike in the corner. Ugh. So do you need like a special bike? A special bike to do Zwift? Okay. Or can you use any bike and get like an iPad? And I have not been counting. 10, 11, 12. I hope that was 12 because I was not counting. I hope that was 12 because I have not been counting. Nick. let's make sure. I gotta figure out who I'm gonna raid. 3 raids in one day. I think that's a record, to be honest. I think that's a record. Doesn't look like there's any other fitness streams on. We gotta get at least one more set of these in. I love 196 followers. We are a stone toss away from 200, and I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for 200, to be honest. Shreddy, yeah, Shreddy, Bay Area kid. I'm lurking on a stream over here. I try to raid him when I can. Cool bodybuilder, very strong. Looks very good, and he lives near Berkeley. I think he lives in Richmond now, but I used to live in the East Bay too. So, you may actually, if you stick around long enough, you may actually see me and him in the same room. We're gonna see, and maybe I may try to may try to surprise him at his bodybuilding competition. I may just try to sneak in and go and surprise him. I think that would be fun because his bodybuilding competition is near where I am, so I do want to support him. And his pursuit of shredding is pretty inspiring. A huge WoW streamer is streaming old school RuneScape right now. Who's that? You got any recommendation? Dude, if I watch an old school RuneScape, I'm gonna start playing the game. And I don't know if I have the time commitment to do it. Man, that game can eat hours before you even realize it. It's just so good. Like, I feel like you'll sit down at 6 o'clock and you'll blink and it's 10 o'clock and it's time to go to bed. You know? Let me get one more of these in. 2. Okay, let me copy that, and I'll check them out one of these days. Oh, okay. Fitness streamer. Okay. I'll lurk on the stream right now. We're gonna get our last set of Abroller real quick. Let me make sure it's muted because I can't hear anything. Yeah. Okay, last set of Abroller. I gotta find something. Yeah, get out of here. I gotta find something to get my knees on to make this exercise more difficult, and I'm not sure I have something for that, so I may have to get something from that. But the flat ground from the knees, ab roller, maybe is not so challenging, and I think 12 reps is probably enough. Then it starts turning into more of a endurance exercise, which is than a strength exercise, which we're not really trying to do. Or Alright, let's get our rice bucket in to end the day. I'll do a couple shoulder rehab things off stream because I'm gonna go upstairs to eat some food. I'm having fun with old school RuneScape. It is my first time playing it. My nephew tried to get me involved into like 10 plus years didn't stick. But it's starting to stick now, you feel like? Your cousin's been trying for 10 years. 10 full years. It took him 10 years to get you. Definitely. But what is it? What is it now? Is it like the addition of sailing? Did they probably not a graphical update? Just more interesting stuff now compared to then. Is WoW just feeling stale? Because man, I don't care about sailing. You don't need graphics for RuneScape, but I don't know. I feel like once I get my fitness stream, once I get the emotes and I get my fitness stream, Holly Bergen, I wasn't following. Hi, Celtics. Yeah, she's going to, you need to get away from WoW. I mean, like, I used to play League of Legends for years, and I gotta get away from it, The itch sometimes is there, but, we grow up and we want to play different games, and I feel like once the fitness stream gets to a place where I want to be, the cameras, the overlays, music, this and that, I will try to start streaming some video games, and I feel like old school RuneScape, like a start from zero kind of stream would be really fun. You need to play COD with me? Yeah. Ooh, how you guys feeling about Battlefield 6? I saw the trailer, and I think the multiplayer gameplay, dude, I feel like every 5 years Call of Duty slips a little bit. People are like, this is getting a little stale, not too many upgrades. Battlefield has the chance to do something, right? And then Battlefield drops the ball. Take it from me. The fitness stream will never be at a solid place with no adjustments. There we go. I got some emotes coming. You just redid most of your gym. Like you rearranged stuff. You rearranged some stuff. Hi, John. Yeah, man, I'm so glad I started streaming, because I'm one of those people that it's like I want things not to be perfect, but I'm a little cautious and I take my time with these kind of things. I'm really glad I took the cracked iPad and because if I wanted things to be perfect, I probably would have never started. So I'm really glad I did, and we're just taking it one step at a time, trying to spend a little bit, put a little effort in every day. But you've been here just dissociated. You're glad that means a lot, Celsi, especially coming from you. I love your streams. I love that you reduce the barrier of entry. I love the work together workouts. I'm trying. My dad is not doing it, but I'm trying to get some of the exercises that I see on your streams. Trying to get him to do some of them. But I do love your streams a lot. I used my rowing machine tonight. First time in over a year. Too short, 1,500 meters to start. Man, I feel like rowing is one of the best forms of cardio, right? I feel like it'd be more entertaining than a stationary bike. 1,500 meters, over a kilometer. And running is just gonna beat my leg off. How was that? I mean, such an inspiration, getting back into it after a kidney transplant. That's such a mental hurdle to come back from, and you should be really, really proud of yourself, because it'd be so easy to, make excuses, be down on yourself, and that's where real strength comes from, the mind. You can spend some time away from the gym, maybe your cardio drops, maybe your muscles atrophy, but that strength that you build, the discipline that you build in your mind, that's never going away, Never, ever. I look forward to catching some. I'm in my office daily since I roll in office. Yeah, tell the boss you want to work from home. Tell the boss you want to work from home. Guys, let me get my rice bucket training YouTube up on the screen here. I'm really hoping, because the last time I opened up YouTube, my computer just imploded. So if I disappear, I'm sorry. You know why. But oh, it's looking pretty good today. We're looking pretty good today. What's up, Buzzing Ranger? How you doing? We're ending the day here with a little bit of rice bucket training. We end rice bucket training every day. Usually just happens in the mornings for pull day, but maybe more warm-ups as we talk. We're catching some. Oh, you got your rower hooked up to the computer. Oh, that's so cool. So you can see the rowing stats, wired connection. I mean, wired connection's better, right? No, I'm not gonna pretend I'm an expert, but no data transfer loss, something like that. I feel really good. Kidney was getting a little claustrophobic with my quad. So like when you're squatting, the quad going up, you could feel it. You could feel it. I remember I had mono once, and my spleen got enlarged at one point. So like I could kind of feel it, like you could feel it a little bit if you like stuck my fingers in just below the ribs. Just another wire. Yeah, I'm acquiring the wires in here too. I'm definitely acquiring the. I'm gonna need to do some cable management soon. Yeah. Let me stick my hands in some rice and wiggle it around for the next 5 minutes. So I'm not gonna pretend like this made anything better, but I was having sort of like a bicep forearm problem. Like I would have this liter of water and it would be full, and I'd hold it at 90 degrees and I would set it down, and I would just feel like my arm would feel like it wants to fall off. You know, a Steenhold redemption. just people do that, right? Like the beer, and they like hold it out, and it's like an actual competition, and it's like where do they do that? Like in Germany? Could be tightness in the joint. Yeah, so I didn't change anything about my training plan at all. I didn't change anything about my training plan other than doing this every day, and the pain in the forearm bicep is gone. It's gone. I'm not gonna say it was this, but I really didn't change anything. And moving my maybe a part of my forearm was weak or something, but my bicep feels good, and I'm actually excited to start. I haven't done anything for biceps since I started training these last 3 months, and I'm gonna start working on some bicep stuff. We may be doing just a little bit of bodybuilding up in here, just a tiny bit. You had that for a while in my left shoulder. I couldn't retract. Oh, so you can get that scapular retraction. So you couldn't. Were you still benching, or what's the situation there? Does Eleiko is a brand, right? That's a fitness. Do they actually have Steens? Celti. I might have told you this, but I got a treat bot for BidSchool, I guess. So if you guys wanna feed my cats, you can send bits to feed my cats. That's coming in and should be here in a week or two. Should be here actually maybe any day. They have like a 10 kilogram stainless cup. I mean, I'm down. I think Molly every time she comes in here, she makes fun of me for it. She's like, "Why do you have a glass? Why are you drinking water from glass?" She's like, I'm gonna buy you a water bottle so you stay safe. Zoom in closer. Zoom in closer. There we go. I can't see myself, so do I look okay? I think so. But That does after this set. I'm gonna look it up. It's Eleiko. The Eleiko stainless steel Steen. Is it Steen or Stein? Stein. Beer Stein, right? Maybe I'll start training for the beer hold so I can win. Maybe I am kind of crushing on a German fitness streamer, and she said she liked me back. So maybe I have 2 reasons to go to Germany right now. All right, we're sticking our fist in here. We're gonna rotate this around, and then 30 seconds. Each one of these is 30 seconds long. I keep saying I'm gonna show you guys what I'm doing. I'm just so lazy. I'm so lazy when it comes to stream production value. It's so hard to be productive when you turn on when you open up Twitch and then you're like, oh, it's all too quiet. And you're like, I need to watch. All right, other direction. You see stars and bars not missing any of his shots in Call of Duty, and you're like, I need to watch. You see John somehow benching 550 pounds, and you're like, dang, I need to watch. Oh, ad break. I'll see you guys in 30. My forearms. See you guys in 30 seconds. My ads are so low. But I was debating on turning my ads up specifically so that people don't get the pre-rolls. Does any streamers got any opinions on that? You'll still be here. Thank you for your 1 penny ad revenue. Does any streamers have any opinions on that? Because I have my ads for the lowest because, you know, you guys don't need to watch me. You guys don't need to watch ads. So my ads are the lowest, but run a long ad at the start of your stream? Okay. Hey, it's Big Rasco. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. I'm not gonna lie, Big Rascal, I was thinking about you today. I was missing you a little bit. I won't lie. I was missing you a little bit. How was your weekend? How was Ready or Not? I know you liking that game. Yeah, keep them low, but like I have them at the lowest, but there's the pre-roll, so it's like people come in for the first time and they just get smacked in the face with a 30-second ad, and I'm like, maybe a minute ad after they've been here for 20 minutes is better, because I know attention spans are so fickle these days. I'm trying to like have a starting soon of 5 minutes or something, run a 3-minute ad. It will clear out your pre-rolls for an hour or something. Okay, and then yeah, I'm gonna take the laptop that I have and just make it a third monitor. Use my laptop as a third monitor, and I think I'll have a stream manager stuff up, and I'll do the. That sounds like a good idea. I do need a starting soon stream. Yeah. I have a vision, guys. It's just, it ain't easy, but y'all know it. I have a vision. I already know what I want in my starting soon screen. I already know what I want. I just gotta execute. And as hard as I work out down here, outside of the gym, I can't see myself right now. Did I mess something up? Okay, so get a starting soon screen, run an ad during it, then nobody will get ads later. I only do this for crack. Money's great and all, but views aren't high enough to make it. Yeah, I mean, what? I'm getting like a penny of ad revenue. I'm never expect to make money off ad revenue. It's just gotta figure out a way to play the system a little bit so people people that are new here on the fence, wondering whether they want to stick around, don't have an excuse to leave. Okay, zoom out further. Zoom out further. The second, okay. Wait, yeah, see, I got the YouTube video up on one in the chat. What was I? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, the second. Yeah, the second monitor. Yeah, or the second camera. It follows me around too. It's got the second. Well, this is my second monitor, right? And it was it was showing me. Oh, okay, so you can see the YouTube. Yeah, yeah. This one follows me around too. I don't know. I like the digital zoom, but I'm like, maybe I should just get a second one of these because it's kind of capped out at 30 FPS with the digital tracking. And I don't know, the lighting, maybe it's because the big light is right here. Maybe I gotta get some different lighting, but I'm not sure if I'm super happy with this camera. Maybe one day I'll upgrade and get a second camera like that. The second camera wasn't supposed to. The second camera is just so you guys can see the rack when I do stuff over here. But we're just one big work in progress, you know. We're just Pim Plef. Hey, thank you for the follow. I think that's 197, right? I think that's 197. We're getting dangerously close here to 200. How you doing, Pim Plef? Pimp Left? Is it Pimp Left? So we're big pimping out here. It's nice to meet you. You're a friend. If you're a friend of Celsius, you're a friend of mine. I feel like I gotta do something special for the Pimp Left. I gotta do something special for the first time chatter. I gotta do something special for the first time chatter and to thank you for the follow. We're approaching 200, which is really exciting. Slow riding. Really exciting. Pim, can I call you Pim? You gotta go? Okay, bye Gungan. I'm about to get up out of here too, as well. Bye Gungan. You know I love you. You know I love your streams. I'm so sorry I didn't get to see your stream on Sunday, but you ate some apples off the floor. Everyone calls you Pimp. This is for you, Pimp. This is just for you. I like your name so much, I'm adjusting the training plan just for you. I was done, but I feel like I gotta do something special. I like your name so much. And you're friends with Celsius, so I gotta do something. Blink and you're gonna miss it, okay? Yes. Yes. There we go. I feel all right considering I've been here for 4 hours. I'm gonna go stream Sly Cooper in like 3 minutes. If you want me to review the science one, okay. I will be there. Damn. I'm telling you guys, if you stick around and watch me long enough, I promise you, you're gonna see things in here that you may not see anywhere else on Twitch. I mean, am I super strong in calisthenics? Maybe a little bit. Not like I used to be. I'm working on it, but not many strong calisthenics people on here yet. I feel like there's a nice opportunity for growth. So you spent an hour talking about Cruella de Vil and Kevin Costner in my VOD. I mean, why wouldn't you? Let me. I'm really proud of this. I feel like I should have maybe posted this earlier, but I'm really proud of this clip that I did the other day. And if you guys want to watch it, that would be awesome. I'm gonna post it in the chat real quick. I'm actually really proud of it, and I don't feel any remorse sharing it in the chat. So check it out. My legs are so fat. I can't even put my legs together. My legs are so fat that I can't even put my legs together, and I still got the straight plane. I'm pretty. Oh, my fourth raid of the day. Fourth raid of the day. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to hit the straight planche. What's up, DJ? What's up, DJ K Mac? Guys, one of my favorite DJs on Twitch. I love the R&B music so much. It's nice to meet you guys. My name is Midnight Mushroom. I do fitness and health. I stream around this time 6 days a week. I do calisthenics related stuff. Hold on. Let me tell you in the handstand. Let me hit you guys with the handstand for a second. There we go. Yeah, my name is Midnight Mushroom. I used to be a gymnast for 20 years. You'll probably see me do handstands every day. 6 days a week. I power lift 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. That's why I've been down here for about 4 hours. Maybe you should stick around, consider following. Ta-da! Please clap. Please clap. R&B seems to be dead. I don't know, because DJ K-Mac is reviving it. And I've been welcoming raiders. If you're here before the raid, consider giving my friend DJ K-Mac a follow. Very talented, hardworking. His streams are very fun to lurk in and participate in. And on August 30th, I've been so fortunate to be invited to an All Streamers Matter raid train. I'll be kicking that off on August 30th, put on by DJ K-Mac himself. Very honored to have been invited. So yes, if you're here before it, consider giving him the raid or giving him a follow. And how was your stream, my friend? You've been in here a couple times today. I think that was good. The handstand was enough, right? I don't know how many more press to handstands I got in me. I feel like I can do a press to handstand no matter how tired I am. So R&B was really strong when I was growing up, and it needs to come back. All right, I got one more press to handstand in me for the Raiders here. I got one more in me. Okay, blinking, you're gonna miss it. I only got one more in me. Okay. Yep. How about that? Ugh. Ta-da! All right. I've been going really hard. Have I passed the 4-hour mark? Have I passed it? And it said my chat was disconnected. I really hope I didn't miss any chat messages. That would be a little tragic. 4 hours? 4 hours and 20 minutes ago? You know what that means. I always try to do a couple shoulder rehab things. My left shoulder is a little achy. At the moment. So we got to make sure we take care of him so that we can beat him up again tomorrow, right? Yeah. What's with that? 4 raids today? 4 raids in one day? What am I dreaming? I've been streaming for 3 months. I'm about to hit 200 followers. I think it was 3 months yesterday. About to hit 200 followers. Yo, I'm having the time of my life out here streaming, truly, guys. Something was missing coming in here. I've been live all day. Yeah, I literally woke up because we love you. You got that good personality and content. I really appreciate that a lot, guys. I really do. I woke up, came straight down here. That's what I do, and it's already 2 o'clock. But yeah, you know, I built this gym. Fitness has always been a social activity. I came down here. I'd work out hard, you know. I wasn't really accountable. I never looked forward to the gym. I feel like I would get anxious about my lifts, you know. I would stream late in the day, or I'd not stream. I would work out later in the day, and I feel like I would maybe overthink. You know, it's okay. Bye bye, Shroom. I hope my children resemble you in many ways. You're about to make me cry, bruh. Don't say that. Don't say that. You and your 1 billion kids. What? How many kids did you want, Gungan? I know it's in the double digits at least, right? But I started streaming. You know, fitness was always a social activity for me. You know, believe it or not, gymnastics practice most of the time in the gym, you're just kind of sitting around doing nothing, maybe watching replays of yourself. You know, you're talking a lot, having a lot of fun, and just coming down here and lifting. Always, you know, I always felt like I'd make excuses. I wouldn't go for top sets all the time. I'd find a reason not to, you know? But ever since I started streaming, you know, I'm constantly looking for reasons why. And I never, you know, I imagine maybe I had one friend that said he wanted to get on like FaceTime and work out together, and he hasn't been here. But I imagine like maybe one person would come in, maybe I could teach a handstand, you know. I never thought I'd have multiple conversations one at a time, or you know, people sending subs or bits or anything, you know. So I guess I'm feeling a little down on myself because when I was a gymnast, you know, most of the time you're competing in empty arenas, you know. So having anybody in here is pretty wild because my whole life, the only people that come watch me are parents of my parents and my teammates' parents. So having welcome to the fitness and health community. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Pokemon. Let's I could for not between 9 and 19. 9 and 4 would be okay. I think 4 is a good number, guys. Yeah, best community on Twitch. Everybody's so nice. I feel like I'm gonna keep talking. I feel like I've learned so many things from every fitness streamer. I feel like there's something to learn from everybody. You know, I was just watching bench press inspiration videos on YouTube, and I was like, do people live stream this? And yeah, I found a vegan lifter, and ever since then I've been hooked. So productivity in my personal life has gone straight down, but I will say I'm much happier as a person. So I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna do these named after my mod, Crispy Spideys. I call them Spider-Mans because I used to do them like this, but I changed it. I like to do this at the end of every workout. Helps the shoulders not ache. This is the only thing. What's a personal life? I don't know. I try to hang out with my dad sometimes. My mom lives far away, but we try to hang out sometimes. And I don't know. Play video games with friends. I think that's personal life. I gotta fly in here. All right. So this is the only exercise I don't do with externally rotated shoulders, scapular retraction. But I definitely feel a little achy on this, so this is really important for me to do. But you guys are my personal life now. You guys, we're locked in now. I'm gonna be here every day, same time. I imagine maybe one day I'll have to, you know, life gets in the way. Maybe one day I'll have to find a new training slot. But I'm like in the morning, and you're gonna have a hard time getting rid of me. I'll be smashing that start stream button and try to get as many clickbaity titles as possible. Please take none of my titles. I'm telling you right now, do not take any of my titles seriously. The goal is to be as clickbaity as possible. And I don't know. We'll get a cat cam. We'll get some overlays. I got 4 rays today. I need to like play some music or something. I can play some music every time I get a raid to get some overlays and stuff. clickbaity. Dude, I've had some straight heat titles. Straight heat titles, bro. And me and my friend every night we play video games and we come up with some titles. How can we get the most people in here? Dude, you guys are not ready. You guys are not ready for the YouTube thumbnails I'm about to cook up. You guys are not ready for the YouTube thumbnails I'm about to cook up, bro. They're about to be the most ridiculous, and they're gonna work too. They're about to be the most ridiculously clickbaity thumbnails of all time. Y'all are not ready. My life of work, home, and fitness PC until bed. Hey, but routine, you know, routine is so important. Sleep hygiene is so important. You know, get a nice little rhythm. Get a nice little rhythm going. You can be a completely different person a year from now, you know? Get a nice little routine going, you know? Sleep, man. Sleep is so important, and I feel like, you know, like burnout is such a thing, you know, for you know, our careers, our streaming and stuff. I feel like if you can get a solid routine down with some good sleep hygiene, you know, you're eating really good every day, we're staying hydrated, you know, you're gonna minimize those chances. You're gonna have less excuses to come up with, you know. You're not gonna be tired every day. Yeah, you guys don't need to hear me preach about all this for the billionth time today. You already know. But hey, I am about to go air fry a ton of beans, and you know what? I think I've earned myself a burrito. I'm thinking today is a burrito kind of day. I don't know about y'all. It's Monday. I'm in the burrito capital of the world. Air fry beans. Yeah, am I gonna have to hit you guys with the bean spread? Oh my gosh. I even got some dry beans upstairs, but I gotta hit them with the bean spread real quick. Hold on. Y'all are not ready for this. Y'all are not ready for this. The bean spread. Pick up the phone, bro. Pick up the phone, bro. Hello? Hello? Yeah, you know I got that red kidney. We have yet to see the crunchy beans. Y'all are not ready for the crunchy beans. Y'all are not ready for that. I don't think, one step at a time. I don't know if y'all are ready for the, pick up the phone. I got some dried beans too. But Goya is a good brand, yeah. But yeah, that's you know, I've been, you know, my diet is a little bit uninspiring, I will admit. You know, my diet is, mostly just pretty much anything I can fit into one pot. I'm eating a ton of, so I'm the legume kind of vegan, you know. So I'm pretty much throwing anything I can throw into a pot and slow cook it for 8 hours or pressure cook it for 10 minutes. You know, keep it simple. Legume, green leafy vegetable, you get more than enough protein. Throw some soy in there if we're feeling like we need a little bit extra protein. You know, I like soy curls and textured vegetable protein. I was buying so many like crunchy beans. I was eating crunchy fava beans every day that I went ahead and just bought myself an air fryer. I'm feeling like I got a nice little what's it called? It's like, so I'm gonna try red kidney beans. I feel like the macros are pretty good. It's it's probably the bean with the least amount of fiber, and it has no fat. So you'll probably see me crunching on red kidney beans. It's so cheap, you know. You know, one of these cans is gonna be $1. You know, this is, you know, upwards of 500 calories right here. You know, maybe you know, almost 30 grams of protein. So I'm gonna be trying out some crunchy beans. You know, I eat about a pound of lentils every day. You know, and I'm just trying to get a little bit more inspired. You know, more a little bit more diversity in my foods, and try to get some more snacks because I'm spending too much money on snacks, and it's time to make my own snacks. So I got an air fryer, and we'll be frying some beans. I think that'll be a nice mid-workout snack. So hopefully, time to ditch Twitch for the day. I need to get out of here. I think that's a good sign for me to get out of here too, as well. Time to ditch Twitch for the day. Catch you all tomorrow at some point. Yeah, I'll be here, guys. Same time every single day. Stars and Bars is a streamer. Naj Mahal is a streamer. We know DJ K-Max is a streamer. Celti's a streamer. Borgamax, I know you stream. I don't know if you streamed recently, but I know you're a streamer as well, right? So a lot of very interesting streamers in here. We build community. I do have a Discord if you'd like to join. I also have a YouTube. I currently have my VODs up. He will again. Yes, I am pre-followed. I am followed, right? Are you ready for that? Yes, I am following, so I'll be ready for that. Also link it. And yeah, we're gonna raid out Shreddy, a bodybuilder. He's going to win his bodybuilding competition about 3 months from now. Bay Area guy, just like me. So make sure you you know, if you want to stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate that. Shreddy Net. See you later, Celti. Appreciate all you guys. I got stronger today. It was a really tough workout. If I didn't have you guys, I feel like I would have made excuses today. So I really appreciate you guys so much. I'll see you tomorrow. And love you guys a whole lot. Bye-bye. Now I'm gonna sit here and pretend like I don't have to wait for the raid button. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys so much. Peace.